And then we could do the meme with somebody cosplaying as Pam.
Hi, Derek.
Saying, you.
Corporate needs you to find
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
That's the same picture.
Yeah.
So actually what we have to do is, I need to come dressed as you.
There we go.
And I need to bring the sunglasses too.
All right.
That way it's...
That's actually not bad.
Except you don't see me.
I know.
Yeah. The Spider-Man meme.
Hey, you officially added this link?
Yes. I'm instead on muscle relaxers and physical therapy.
Did you take all your stuff?
I did.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have leaned back.
Move out of the way so we can see Rakara.
Oh, you
Good.
see
Get in thing!
It is.
We're good to go.
Now throw me back my straw.
It took that long to open.
Ah,
No,
lovely,
just-
lovely.
I don't want to get on cake. You toss it like a dart and it goes over everything.
Well, someone come give me. I would love a piece of cake. Or is
You
that for
can get a
later?
piece of cake. No, it's fine.
Here.
Whatever you want.
Piece
sir.
of cake.
My,
Shall we show
Going
Here's
over
the
his man, he is
pizza.
going over
There's
the
a knife
opposite
in
of
here.
careful.
Oh no.
A fork.
Oh, yeah,
Ah!
you've seen him
Well,
applying
someone
the
retrieve the
Reese's.
damn piece of cake, please.
Oh, also, Seth, if you don't mind, at some point tonight, I will need Kieran's signature as well as yours on that.
Oh, yeah.
Kieran and Seth.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
We're
Kieran can't write.
Get driving deals, because I know Crowlin can't write either.
so get Dinah to make the mark for you.
Yeah, do a paw print. I can make that happen.
Anyone want to perform surgery on my arm and just take it
Are you
off?
wanting a piece
And
of
just take it off?
Wear a
I will
shirt
take the
when you're outside.
peanuts.
What did you do?
I drove seven.
What didn't you do?
I drove 7 hours to Louisiana and back.
What do you want, a medal?
No.
I do that every day.
Same. I mean,
Yeah,
I
well,
literally
see-
drove to Texas.
Yeah, well, the thing is I'm not used to being in the sun with no sleeve shirt.
You
So
could just lift that up.
Well,
I'm not used to being in the
That's
sun.
what
yeah, well,
I'm
it was hot, and I was trying to not die, and I'm dying now instead.
What do you count and see if we got any questions popping up yet?
I shall shut the door.
Ah,
Do we have mods?
Sorry, that's my job.
You are
We have
blistered. I
mods.
can see the blisters from here.
yeah.
You need to drain those.
Mr. Derek, if I've got mods for YouTube, if you will have, if she is awake, have your lovely, your blushing bride mod tip top for us, please.
I'm excited because
No questions yet, sir.
character art soon.
Put in it.
My God.
Oh, yeah.
This is actually the not super great version because it's just a yellow cake. We've also done it with German chocolate, with red velvet, literally any base cake.
What'd you say, Finnigan?
What?
What's
In
Raven's
the butt?
pronouns?
Yes.
Hmm?
What are Raven's pronouns?
She hurt.
Okay.
Come on.
We have
Sir,
AD&D
sir, do you need me to
how's
help
it
you?
going?
No.
Are you sure?
AD&D team, how's
I'm
it
sure.
going?
Hey, doing good. Doing good.
See.
We're eating cake as a
Yeah.
super late,
someone cut me a
month
piece,
long late
Yes.
happy
This
birthday.
is this is Montel's belated birthday cake.
I promised it to him
Yes.
the week before his birthday, and then
No. It was the week after my birthday because no one knew when my
After your
birthday
birthday.
was.
Why would I know where your birthday was?
I know, right? That's why I didn't tell anyone.
That, what?
When you get stuff like this, you want to tell people.
Birthday section.
I've already been informed ahead of time when his
No one knew
birthday
when my
is.
birthday was because I didn't tell them. My plan worked.
Well, yeah, because I don't normally celebrate my own birthday.
I mean, there's 365 options.
Then we are not celebrating your
Or
birthday.
Every 4 years it's
366.
We're celebrating a reason to eat cake.
And you don't need a reason for that.
But there are 364 on birthdays!
Birthday. A very merry birthday to me, to you. Hello.
What was his name? The
Edwin.
actor, not the
I don't know.
Edwin,
Edwin. God, yes.
who was hilarious
Yep.
back in the day.
See, prefer to
I
eat
love,
it with
I
a
love that
knife.
voice because you can be the Mad Hatter. or you
Well,
can
they're
be
also
King
orcs.
Candy.
Works.
They're
Have some candy.
Have some candy!
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Michael doesn't
Hit a
like
guy
that.
with glasses. That's pretty funny.
He's not deconstructing it Cool Whip first, and I do that half the time, so.
No, it's cool with black.
Oh, he's got some cool
Because
shit.
it's only
Yeah,
folks,
all the white is
If you are saddened by the sidebar, dear Montel here, please,
Close your eyes.
for the low price of less than a penny a day, you too can make sure that people everywhere learn to eat food properly.
He inhaled it.
Like Kirby?
Don't die, Derek.
Unfortunately, yes. He's gonna have the powers of king.
What? Does that mean I'm sweet?
Speaking, I guess, because it
No.
doesn't come up very
Ah.
often, but I have advantage against Digger's being frightened.
Are you a moderator, sir?
No.
You might want to open you up. You're not a moderator?
Well, I think
Oh, you're
I'm
not.
a moderator.
Oh, I thought
I
you were a
think he's
moderator.
in.
I would have somebody
I
be
don't
moderator.
think I had to,
A
because I
little
was
bit,
outside
a
of
little
the
bit.
area.
Is someone being cheeky?
There was somebody being cheeky.
Let me
I
guess.
had-
They think it's weird that a bunch of guys are playing D&D. What
I don't know.
I think they're super jealous because we're really cool and have
They also added
What are we
massive
cool?
Oh, yeah. I've been used to
I'm also poor, so if you want to stop me from
They're
making
just
things
kind
weird,
of, they're
pay
just
me.
watch us sit at a table. So I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
I don't know. They seem to be living pretty cool lives behind their
Cool lives.
screens.
Sitting there watching a TikTok of a live play like they have nothing better to do.
All right.
Like they have nothing.
So,
Cheeky.
Derek, I'm about to say, if you could have Miss Shelby watch the TikTok, please. There's supposed to be 1 or 2 on there tonight, but they may just be late getting there.
Jeez.
We do actually have
And
some
it's
snacks. Tonight we
not
have a
what-
cake instead.
Okay. Are you in a position to do the TikTok, or are you using your phone?
He can't see you, by the way.
He
You're
has
doing
a
this
tablet.
dramatically.
He has a large tablet of
Oh,
some kind.
okay.
He flourished it open
He
and flipped
flourished it
And
to a
he's
camera that
opening
is
it.
not pointed to you.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's snapping his fingers. He's doing the.
Thank you, Mr. Derek. You'll get a point of inspiration for your good work today. So,
And then fails.
Anyway.
where was it? Who did I do the? I
We'll
did that.
be doing starting gameplay very shortly.
Yes, we just kind of sit around, everything settled. We had some cake, birthday cake. That's one of my groups where I did like a little weird like magic trick I do for my like 7-year-old nephews. One of the players went, "Where'd it go?"
Were you DMing for me without me being there? Hold on.
All right.
We have a. How does this game work?
Well, this game, Dungeons and Dragons, is a cooperative storytelling role play game.
Just-
You take on a character. It's a character you create, and all the decisions, the movements. It's basically acting, but instead of me telling you this is your motivation, this is what you're doing, you, the player, decide everything, and then I, the dungeon master, have the world react to you appropriately. You take on a role. So, what time is it?
It is 6:04.
6:04. Let's get this, to quote Kelsey Grammer from the great movie down Periscope, let's kick this pig! All right.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. I want to watch it now.
Put that on the list. All right.
I've never seen that one.
What?
I will probably remain the case.
All
Yep.
right. Well, as always, this is where I will
Well,
cut
that's what
things
we're
out.
kicking pigs.
Hello, D&D, TikTok, and YouTube. Welcome. We are here live from the Hive once more this week for our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons live play show, The Legends of Faeterra, The Adventures of the Natural Ones.
Yay.
I totally heard Vox Machina in my head.
Come on.
I was like, wait.
Who's that?
I'm writing a song, by the way. So, before we get into the gameplay tonight, a few quick announcements to get off the books. First of all, yes, as you heard me, we are live from the Hive. The Hive being the local game store here located in Macomb, Mississippi, and the amazing rentable role play room that you see. It's a great place. If you don't want to rent this room, there's a massive play area out there you can go play in. Here in this room, though, you've got miniatures, you've got maps, and if you want to sign up for a stored sponsor game, you can have one of the amazing dungeon masters provided to you here as well. 2 of which currently sit at my table.
Where?
Thank you, Jeff.
Oh.
Classic Jeff.
Now, I know what you're asking yourself now, folks. What is Reaper? Reaper,
Why are you asking that?
I said people. Reaper, my corporate.
I wonder why he jumped in that.
Oh.
And you can chop that liver with me.
The amazing people at Reaper, the sponsor, They make amazing tools, perfect for any outdoors, but any adventure you may come across. The Meredith axes you see behind me here, the Meridian sword on the side. Great quality and great functionality too. Reaper.com, you can find all of these and amazing different tools and items. Whether you're going into a dungeon to fight a red dragon or just clearing some shrubs in your backyard, Reaper is the place to go, folks. And now, the next announcement, a very special announcement, because I want to know what's going to happen. I will throw it now to the two.
Tune in tomorrow on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube, all that jazz. And also, we have picked next week's episode, and it will be a swashbuckling adventure, Cutthroat Island.
Hey!
It was suggested.
Oh, now this is a softcore porn, Ben.
No.
I was trying. Wait a second. I mean,
that was what he immediately said, and I was just like, "What?" I thought that was suggested by a man I trusted. Let's do it. No, but it is a 1995 swashbuckling adventure. I've never seen it, so I'm excited about it. I like a good pirate
It was
adventure.
clearly not the movie I saw.
Yes. So, yeah, like I said, I'm very much
I know
looking
the movie.
forward to. And also, what will now be happening next week, if you have seen the movie Cutthroat Island, 1995's Cutthroat Island, you can send in your thoughts about it to fleetstreetgeeks@gmail.com, and your thoughts may be read aloud on the podcast. So, hey,
nice.
do that, and it'll, we'll give you a shout out. So,
Cool.
yeah.
So next week, Cutthroat Island. Looking forward to that one as well.
Cutthroat Island will be
I love
interesting.
pirates. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Thank you, Seth.
Anybody? Nobody.
So with that, I believe that is all the announcement we have. Actually, I do one more. I have received verification that next Thursday, the pilot and first episode of Playing with Advantage, my podcast I've been working on over the past few months with the amazing people from Lost Thunder Media. It's a podcast, a very informative podcast about the different aspects, the origins, just the history of tabletop role-playing games. We've done episodes about technology, how has it both hindered and helped the game, the Satanic Panic. We've done an episode of anecdotes we have. Today's episode we filmed in the spirit of our dear Fleet Street Geeks. We reviewed the 2000 adventure film Dungeons and Dragons. By the way, let me just put you this, Seth. During that entire movie, Jeremy Irons eats so much scenery, right?
Yeah.
In the end, the scenery eats him.
See, it rhymes.
So, with that, thank you, Derek. So, with that, all the announcements over with, we would like to come into our story. And for those of you joining us this evening who are new to the adventure you see before you, again, this is a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons live play campaign set in a homebrew world, a homebrew campaign made by yours truly. And my victims, I mean players, for the game this evening, as they are every week, are the amazing, well, technically 7, but the people you see around the table here in various forms. So we will start with our contact deep in the land of quarantine. Mr. Dirt, introduce yourself.
It's quarantine.
Quarantine.
Thank you. I'm Derek, Funky Dark on all of our other media, Discord, and everything else. I am playing Sorndrin, our Drow cleric.
Hello, I am Seth at avatar.seth on TikTok, and I am playing Kieran Steadybrook, the Halfling Ranger Fighter.
Hi, I'm Michael. I'm playing Nathanael, the Warlock Rogue.
You okay?
I'm constantly in the middle of dying.
Oh, okay.
It's hard business.
I'm getting into character.
Method actors.
I'm Beth. I'm playing Fenriel and Grimm, the half-elf ranger druid.
I'm Jeff at JeffBeck1108 on TikTok. Hello. I was playing Grim Grizzlebrand, the Half-Orc Barbarian.
I am Ben. I am playing Rakara, the Emerald Dragonborn Divine Soul Sorcerer / Samurai Fighter.
There you go.
I am Ricky, and I am playing Finnigan Tenderfoot, the Halfling Wizard / Rogue.
And
I
that's not multi-class.
I am Kenneth, aka Southern D&D, across the various media platforms, and I am the Dungeon Master, the storyteller, and just overall god of this world.
All of them.
So, when last we left our heroes, honestly, Ciaran and Rakara really didn't do much of anything, and I apologize about that.
They threw darts.
Found some
It's called character
information.
development.
Found some information.
Listen,
Got a card.
we've been the Rakara and Ciaran have been in the natural ones the longest,
That's fair.
and so they're like, you know what, we're tired.
You guys are the old guard at this point. So,
You
after
just had like a 6-month break, though.
I guess death is a break. Why
I
not?
did sleep, so
Did I? I was being pestered by devils.
so after a immense battle with the new draconic form of Gravis, the former commander of the Day Watch of Port Bladen, in which your dear half-elven comrade Fenriel, while being ridden by Ciaran and Finnigan, brought down the mighty creature. Finnigan proving that even cool halflings don't look at explosions. You carried the corpse of this now full dragon body back to your estate, and between the few you begin to prepare and dress the meat, taking the various parts and bits and bobs that we needed for the various things to sell and make quite a decent bit of money. After this, Montel left and returned up to his room in the tower. There, a very strange presence made itself known to him, letting him know that there is something beneath the cemetery, the boneyard of Port Blaven, that requires his attention. While this is happening outside, Sorndrin and Finnigan leaving to go to the Academy Arcane, where the library is. Sorndrin will give him information of a hidden, a vault almost in the library where important information lies. Ciaran and Rakara decided to go check in on the young dragons, the hatchlings that have been recovered at the Grey Oak Tavern, leaving Fenriel and Grimm to finish preparing the meat for the dragon. So while this is happening, Fenriel alerted to a presence by his Drake companion Ciaran. Grimm and Fenriel rushing up to the tower, only to, by mere seconds, miss Montel, who had teleported toward the Divine District. A quick conversation over the rings leads to Grimm and Fenriel rushing out of the estate, heading toward the Divine District, as Montel, locating an entrance down into an ancient shrine that Sorndrin had seen the previous day before, to Skevix, one of the old usurper gods. However, not the true master of this shrine, as under the guidance of this new patron of yours, this voice, you destroyed the shrine to Skevix, revealing the shrine to an entity you knew to become known as Athmanox, the usurper god of death of the bone. To quote Jeff, a rather dark bit of storytelling, Montel's own flesh, bone, and sinew being made to craft the pact tome for this new warlock boon he has made with Athmanox, ending with a very, if I may say so, a very cool one-liner of "Well done, my good and faithful servant." Fenriel and Grimm locating Montel. Fenriel getting a glimpse momentarily of perhaps not everything seemed to be as it is, before the two of them gathering up the unconscious Montel, going to leave the boneyard, almost running smack into Fenriel and Sorndrin, having to dive into the hedges To which our dear friend Sorndrin may have miscommunicated.
Yeah, Finnigan and Sorndrin anyway.
Sorry, Finnigan and Sorndrin may have misunderstood the intention. Sorndrin and Finnigan, you also made your way down into what Sorndrin you knew to be a shrine, but now just this old family crypt. Coming across what is basically the Abbot and Costello of the guardsmen for Port Playford, which I have now decided to make actual NPCs.
Baby Dale lives longer than my friend.
What were the two characters from the Final Fantasy series? Briggs and something else. That's not a picture. No.
Finnigan and Sorndrin, the two get down there. The arcane eyes you wear, Finnigan, starting to mess up. And Sorndrin, you were able to, with true sight, pierce the veil and realize that we were standing on desecrated ground. And at the moment, you needed to get out of there. So Finnigan doing what he does best with a dimension door, pulling you both up and out, sealing off this pathway so that none can enter it. Meanwhile, over at the Grey Oak Tavern, a conversation between Rakara, Ciaran, and Haggerty led to the revelation that Braventil was the one who had given Gravix his card, as he gave one to Haggerty as well to pay a bill. Though Haggerty kind of realizing what it was, wanted nothing to do with it. Instead, entrusting it to you, with you not pulling it, so there's no idea what the card is yet. The two of you moving to play darts, literally dragging Haggerty along. Ciaran basically just 3 perfect shots that Haggerty couldn't even begin to compete with. The preparations to bring the young dragonborns to the estate with you. As we ended with Fenriel and Grimm carrying Montel back to the estate. I believe Sorndrin and Finnigan, you two are also heading back to the house.
Believe we were. Yes.
Okay. Grimm is still dealing with a broken arm, having to catch the statue.
Very poorly splinted.
And we will pick up where we left off now, cutting back to the Grey Oak Tavern, where Ciaran and Rakara have just stepped out of the dark room, as Haggerty has moved up to begin to basically help the children pack and prepare for their journey to your home. So we cut back in. What are you two doing?
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's going to be in the latter part of the afternoon, maybe early evening at latest. This morning,
Haggerty walked away?
Yeah, he's you see him kind of stepping up to the to where the children's rooms are at the top of the.
Haggerty!
Yes, Ciaran.
You need help packing?
Actually, no. If you want to go check on Yarax, so I believe he was down in the cellar. There's a couple of rats I saw this morning. He should be clearing out.
It's disgusting,
You used to do it,
I made
Ciaran.
my way down. Huh?
That's just what you used to do for me.
I know. I'm speaking from experience.
The lad wanted to make a little coin, and it's a simple job. They're small rats.
I know.
He's doing his tutorial mission, guy.
You stepped on there, 2 massive dire rats, like, pack foul demons!
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Because they explode in the loot, though.
So, he's remembering the way down into the basement of the cellar. As you do, what are your passive perceptions?
Mine's 15.
15?
So passive perception is what?
It's 10 plus your modifier that you need for perception.
Okay. Including my...
If you're proficient in, yes.
Oh.
It's higher than I thought it was.
16.
So you both easily, as you step, the stone staircase leading down into the large basement, as soon as you step off, you easily spot him trying to hide behind a bunch of crates. You see about four or five large wood rats, maybe about a foot long total, all from the side. And he's sitting there with this like sharpened stick that has been carved into kind of a sword. As he's just kind of looking, you see him kind of, okay. You hear him in draconic tongues. You can do this. You got this. It's all right. They're just rats. Yeah, they're really creepy, but they're just rats. You can do this.
How many are there?
4 of them. You see 4 of them up there.
Can I bless on cast bless on
On-
if it's like a combat thing.
Oh yeah, because he's about to. Do you want to do it? Do you want to be sneaky about it, or do you want? Because currently he doesn't see the two of you.
I thought you said blast.
No, not blast.
That's gonna give us a
Burn him.
You can bless him, yeah.
Yeah,
You are.
I'm trying to do it sneaky.
All right, so roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. I think
While he's doing that, I want to prepare my 2 throwing daggers.
Gotcha.
that's going to be a 10.
10.
His perception can't be
No, he doesn't. He doesn't see you. He sees you. I can do this. I can do this. If the bless takes hold, you see him kind of. I can do this. I can do this. And he readies the sword as he just kind of leaps out from behind. You're like, yeah! You see the 4 rats kind of just poke their heads up at him as he's going to rush the rats.
Rush the rats.
The first we rolled a 19 on.
Bless the D4.
Yeah. The first rat's dead. Second rat rolled a 17. Even here with the so 17. 4. But yeah.
Attaboy.
2 like as he rushes the first 2 rats, wham, wham, easily just they're large mice. They're easily dispatched. The other 2 start to get away from him as he turns to wait, come back.
Can I throw my 2?
Sure, yeah.
Throwing daggers to kill him. Is that 2 separate rolls?
Sure.
That's blessed, so out of like that's 3 people at least.
Yeah, so you
But
could-
on me
yeah,
and him
yeah.
too.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so you could do
Which
4
does-
as well.
In case you missed.
In case you missed, you had
In
a
case
D4,
you
yeah.
missed.
Who says I'm
had a
gonna
D4.
miss?
Did you miss?
Well, one of them's a natural 20. The other one is a 5 with a D4 that makes it 8 plus all my shit.
Yeah.
Plus my 5 for dexterity and proficiency. I'm pretty sure that's a
I'm pretty
17.
sure the long and short of that is yes, I did
19.
eat a dick.
So,
Dirty 19 after rolling a 5 and then a natural 20.
So
the other one's disintegrates.
the bad throw, your offhand throw, hits the rat just kind of hits it and kind of skitters, slides. The other rat seeing this leaps up and you just boom.
I'll duck behind something real quick.
Roll stuff.
Chill steel. He got how much experience for rats?
On a 4 that makes me 13.
13. Yeah, he does not. As he's going, yes! Just like starts jumping up and down in Draconic. You hear him kind of celebrating.
Jumps up and down on Draconic.
You see him as he walks over, looks at the rats, he goes, and takes out a glove. It's like a very oversized glove he took Harry to give it to him. Starts to pick up the rats by the tails.
It's not that you
Rakara,
usually help
should
burn cats
we
with.
tell them about milestone leveling?
If it looks like there's no other,
Yes.
I'll start backing you up.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh no. Wait,
That's without no.
I mean, you are hiding from a child.
oh, but I have disadvantage. So.
Their eyes are magnificent. Except when you want them to go fetch something.
Stealth,
Grab this. It's not there.
5,
Wait.
6. I think it's going to be a 6.
Did you
I
roll a
have
7?
I have half plate, so.
Yeah.
So here.
So as he goes to start to try to pull you see him kind of trying to pull the knife out, the dagger that stuck the rat to the wall. You just kind of like trying to be sneaky. You actually trip over a box. And you just, who's that? Just died! And he falls off with the rat. And he turns around. He's like, just get off! As he turns and looks at him. And Draconic goes, oh, what are you doing down here?
Everything all right?
You see him look at the 4 rats. Yeah, I was doing my job. He kind of squares his shoulders a little bit when he says
It's a
that.
fine job of it. You did all this by yourself?
You see him like kind of hide the one with the knife. Yes, I did, all by myself.
Very good job.
So we go
Very
get
good
it.
job.
You gonna be stealthy about it, or you
No,
want
I'm
to just
going
walk?
to grab my. We've been discovered.
Oh,
He sees me,
he sees
and I
him,
do.
doesn't see you.
I'll sneak.
Go for it, Ciaran.
He sees me. On a 3, that makes it 12.
12.
I got him distracted.
That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, also, he rolled a total of 3.
Oh.
So Ciaran, you just kind of roll it back. The dead one on the floor, you easily pull your dagger out of. Rakara, you see him sneak up behind the child.
Can I grab the rat? Donnie likes rats.
So you go grab one of the rats as well?
Sure.
Okay, you pick one up.
I'll send him quick.
Donnie likes him. Shut up.
Donnie likes him. Shut up.
Keep talking your dragon language.
He does not
proceed.
He's still kind of focused on Rakara.
I'll just make my way up. You're right.
Make your way up the stairs.
And then once I see Donnie, I'll just whistle at him and throw it right to him.
You're throwing a rat to your wolf in the middle of a restaurant.
Yes. Delicacy.
Pet friendly.
Excuse me. I'm throwing a rat to a high respected
Officer
member of society. Also my puppy.
I want to say that Donnie is close enough that you don't just vision. Hey, look what I like in the middle of everybody.
Hey everybody! Because I'm small.
Yeah.
I'll just wait. What's the
Donnie
one where I see him?
walks over and he easily takes him. The rat is his person.
Do that whistle again.
I can't whistle.
Whistle.
Garox is looking at you. Goes, are we going home now? Or
Home is, what's home to you?
I thought we were being sent. Somebody said we're going home. I thought they meant we were being sent back to Galathyr, to the orphanage.
That's not the current plan at the moment.
Oh.
The current plan is to have you and your companions brought to our estates.
Oh, okay.
For temporary until further arrangements can be made.
Okay. Well, we were told that where we were going, we were supposed to help and do whatever. Do you need our help for anything, or is?
Keep watch of the place. I mean, you've done such a good job here. You'll be a great guard over there. So,
Montel, I'm going to ban you from having straws.
Everybody's jealous.
You're okay. It's all right. We're all friends here.
Put the lid on the cake, please. Put
He's
the
got
lid
the
on the
lid.
cake, please.
Might want to also move it over there.
All right. Okay. Well, should I go pack or?
Mr. Haggerty is getting things together. I'm sure he would appreciate your help. Yeah, if you clean up down here first.
Oh, okay.
Dispose of the rats, of course.
Well, I was supposed to take these to him when I'm finished.
I'll tell him you're finished with it and you just take them outside.
Oh, okay. You watch, you just kind of just walk up the stairs with him. At one point, you see one of the rats like twitches, slams it down on the floor.
Jesus. No. Does he realize there's only 3 and not 4?
No.
No.
I'm looking at
They probably haven't gotten to the counting yet.
He's like 16. Come on.
No, the young dragonborn?
I thought the oldest was like.
The oldest was like 12.
Oh,
If
okay.
Yeah, the oldest is like 12. The youngest is like maybe 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
And the twins are about 6. They're 6.
Okay.
Yeah. These are young kids.
Okay.
So, Ciaran, you see him, door open, sticks his head out, kind of like keeping him behind as he walks out the back door. A few seconds later, walks back in. You see him with the glove off, just dropping it behind the bar. And then he turns and walks up the.
We've all been there.
So, while this is going on, we cut now, because I'm going to get to you three in a minute. We cut now to Sorndrin and Finnigan. As you are walking back toward your estate, what are the two of you doing?
Well, we're riding the giant red panda.
That's right, you're riding the giant red panda. I'd forgotten about that.
How could you?
So, the two of you mount Fluffy and begin heading back toward y'all's estate. What are you two talking about? Or are you talking? Is you going to get back to the house, or?
I just,
Say again?
I mean, I'm trying to think if there's some way we can put that thing under the statue, but it was kind of So we're going down there. So I'm trying to see if I can come up with something that we can do without going down there to destroy it.
Roll
If
me.
that makes sense.
It does. Roll me a religion check.
That is a dirty 20.
Beautiful.
Am I rolling as well? Or just
You can. Yeah, you can.
That's a 12.
Sorndrin, you know that that piece of black obsidian stone that was set in the wall, that is the focal point, the origin of the desecration. To begin any kind of process of cleansing that area, that obsidian stone will have to be dealt with. Usually that's either done by destroying it, by purifying it, but in some way that stone will have to be dealt with. You with us?
Come up with new ways to
Take two.
because I said we'll try and see if we can come up with any ways to purify it, because to destroy it we would either have to go back down there or destroy a section of the cemetery.
Gotcha. And some people may take offense to that last part.
Yeah.
Well, you remember, I took one of those, what were the stones called that we keep finding everywhere that they're using to transform the...
Oh, the
The
piece of
void
void
stone?
stone? Yes.
If you remember, I used a void stone to draw out one of the betrayer gods out of that scimitar.
Ciaran, yes. What you drew out, while it was a portion of her power, it's a similar thing. This is basically a focal point for their energy.
Right.
So by drawing the energy out of it, you rendered the scimitar useless. So I'm not going to be but a similar ritual or function could also affect that obsidian. At least you believe so.
So yeah, that could work if we can find another large enough piece of the void stone, because last time it wasn't big enough, and so now I have a grenade in my pocket with the pin pulled.
Okay. That was not where I thought you were going. I thought you were going to drop that one down the stairs. Where you were going with that.
No, I'm saving that one for the big kaboom.
For something special.
Yeah.
That's an earth-shattering kaboom.
Well,
That was amazing.
so the earth that's there is currently occupied by corpses.
Currently.
Like, it's a graveyard, so there's like corpses everywhere, and I don't really like the idea of expending the energy of a betrayer god or two,
With so many undead.
as it would seem, in a graveyard in such a large city. So yeah.
Fair enough. We'll come up with something.
By the way, Sorndrin, just a bit of information for you. The god that he drew out of the blade, that was, let me get over here to her name.
You told me at one point,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I really.
Well, the name of the entity is Ciaran. She is the goddess of fear and the deep.
Yeah.
Ciaran.
Such a lovely name.
Play off the word siren. So, with that, as you're upon your mighty steed, floofy as it is, You see, you see, as you travel forth on the Crimson Floof, you see the Ward District approaching you. As we roll time back now to Grimm and Fenriel. Grimm, one arm carrying in a very unconscious Montel.
One kind of in this makeshift sling, not very well done.
So the two of you have arrived back at the manor. What are you two doing?
Positing Montel in his room.
Okay.
Well,
How long has it been since I've passed out?
It's been a little over an hour at this point. If you want to roll a save, we can see if you'll come in contact.
Yeah. Con?
Yes, con saving throw.
That is a non-natural one.
You're out. You're still asleep. Whatever your body went through.
Oh wait, no. That's a 3.
Oh, a
My
3.
bad.
3.
I was about to say, you have a negative con.
No, I mixed up my strength and my con.
Die all the time.
I mixed up my strength.
Whatever your body
lose hit
went,
points every level.
whatever your body went through, it's still kind of healing from both physically and mentally. Both of you roll me a medicine check.
medicine.
Must have left all be better for
He's
me.
already dead.
You did your
11.
Not one.
no.
Everything seems fine.
In fact,
He's got that COVID.
Grimm, he's flatlining. Give him CPR.
whack, whack.
Love the reference to the Adam Family reference. Very nice. So yeah, you don't notice anything. You lay Montel on the bed, him still unconscious. Stepping out, locking the door from the outside this time.
There's no lock.
That's right, you took the lock away.
Because he broke the lock.
That's yeah, you broke, yeah.
Yeah, broke the lock.
So, closing the door behind you. What are the two of you doing?
You're still asleep. Therefore,
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
it means that he hasn't paid me to be quiet.
Ah.
Ha. So certain plans have been changed.
Certain plans have to, because now I can't take the money he gives me to take him out on a date to not be present when they get
Well,
here.
he is unconscious currently.
Yeah, but they don't know where my money is.
Not to mention, no real deal has been made if he's been unconscious all the time.
If he's been unconscious the whole time, Finn wouldn't steal from him.
That's fair. Sure, but Montel, will you give me one more con saving throw? You just have to be a 10. That'll bring you out of it.
Let's try sugar this
Just
time.
get a pen. Put it on his palm.
It's higher than a 10.
Okay. So as you feel yourself fall onto your bed, you kind of start to wake up. So you may want to grab that piece of paper and crumple it now. Montel, you kind of there is still a surging warmth in that new arm of yours, but it's slowly starting to recede. As you look down, you see like the normal kind of tan skin slowly starting to fade back to its normal color. But you are vividly aware of what you went through.
Cross arms, leaning against the wall, looking at you.
For the record,
Yes.
real quick,
I did nothing.
that steed travels at
I did nothing.
its movement
You
speed.
did nothing, but you went all the way to some crypt place.
Its speed
I have
is
a
100
family
feet.
here. I decided
So,
to go
You'll get
see.
there really
Yeah. So with the
I saw
movement and
candles.
I will pay you 25 platinum to shut the fuck
200
up.
feet per round.
Yeah, you guys are about
Is
to
this
come
going
into this.
to cause death or physical harm to our group or the city?
Do I need to count myself in this?
No.
Grim, as you're watching this, something catches your eye out the window of Montel's room. You look to see a large red furred
And if
thing
it does, you can
moving at high speeds, like a line of dust behind it, through the districts of the wards, coming directly for your estate. And on its back is Finnigan, and then riding in the back with his arms around the halfling You see Sorndrin.
What the fuck is that?
They do move it
Let's go. Come on.
Looks out the window.
We're going to dinner. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Leave him on the side.
Looks out the window as well.
Grab hold of Grimm's arm and just drag him out the room and shut the door behind us.
Okay.
They're coming, Montel.
Which arm?
The not broke one.
Okay.
Can I get to the roof from my window? Like my tower roof?
Yes, they're actually, yes, you can. Yes.
Cool, I get to my tower roof and I hide there.
Alright, so you're. Alright.
Fenriel, there's a
If we
giant
can't
red
get
pen
out the gate in
outside.
time, we're
It's a
going
magical
over
world.
the fence
You're gonna see a
by-
giant red pen outside.
You two, you can roll stealth if you want. There's enough time that you can pass on tracing if you want to.
Yep.
Alright.
Can you take to a healer before?
Yeah, we're gonna go to a healer.
I'm gonna actually roll at disadvantage even with.
That's fair with the arm. That's fair. That's
Because
fair.
Grimm has
No idea. That's fair.
23.
23.
Let me see. That is going to be 16.
16.
For the record, Finnigan never saw either of them.
Correct.
So it was just him.
Yeah,
that's why I'm
that
gonna
He
go.
saw the
glimpse
corner
of it.
of his
So,
cloak.
and as far as I can recall, he never said anything to me about
That's why
it.
this is going to go off passive perceptions. Yours is a. What was your passive, Finnigan?
10.
10. Sorndrin, was your passive?
30.
22.
22.
So
Your
is it-
passive is 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That.
Yeah.
Sees Grimm doesn't see you
so-
once again.
Sorndrin, you see Grimm like standing over the edge of the rod of the stone, looking down on the other side. Somebody goes, like, what? Also, you see two arms reach up and grab him by his lapels and like pull him down over the side of the stone wall.
We're going to do it.
I would prefer in the room, but at least they made it to the house.
Been
So-
fine with that assumption.
With that,
It's apt.
with that, the two of you. Oh, is Sev coming with you?
Seth can hang out by the tree or fly around if you like.
Seven. All right.
Seb is harassing Montel on the roof.
Yeah, just like dive-bombing Montel.
Stop screaming at me!
So, with that, the two of you begin to kind of sneak away into the main part of the city.
First place that we're going is going to go find him a healer.
The Temple of Pyra is simple enough. It's going to be for a minor healing such as that. It's going to be 20 gold pieces.
That works.
20 gold pieces and an additional 10 gold to not tell anyone that we were present because it was a very embarrassing story and we don't want our friends to find out.
On a total of 5, no questions will be asked. Oh, of course, thank you.
What do you tell him, though?
though?
It's an embarrassing story how he broke his arms.
How many times has he shattered his arm?
But as soon as while one cleric is healing Grimm, Finn pulls one from the Finn, pulls one from the side, and goes, look, could you just, it's really, you don't ask. Of course, we have these kind of things a lot of times.
They're just gonna think the worst. Yeah, I was treating this half orc who came in because he was jerking off so much and he broke his arm. At least that's what I assumed. They told me to keep it quiet because it was embarrassing. What else am I gonna assume? I believe it.
Finn is not
Canon.
good at manipulating lies. He's an apprentice to Montel. He's not good about it yet.
Yeah, well, you're getting there.
So, the two, we pause now with the two of you in the Divine District, with Grimm getting himself healed back up. As we cut back now to the Candle District in the Grey Oak Tavern, where Ciaran and Rakara are watching as, much like the scene from The Sound of Music, 4 young children walking down the stairs, 2 young red dragonborns, a white dragonborn, and a black dragonborn. What are you two thinking?
I'm just thinking, oh, I did. It's like what?
Oh, the deer we
God,
ate last night.
Rakara's torn up Haggerty's drapes and made them all clothes.
I could try to do that if you insist. I mean,
I do insist. Do it,
the-
please. Please reenact something good with you and Haggerty. And Haggerty is Von Trapp.
So, hail voice.
Haggerty just has pulls out a Nazi flag and
rips it in half. All right. So,
anyway.
all right. We come back serious now. As soon as we can get.
Guys, seriously, come on. All right, what's the dragon doing?
All right. The four young dragonborn, the hatchling, just kind of looking a little bit apprehensive. Standing there. They have various bags and stuff now. Some new clothes you're wearing. Yorox is still there with that large wooden sword kind of strapped to his back. You notice that he kind of stands in front of the other three, kind of taking that kind of protector. The little young white dragonborn, Gola, is kind of like holding onto the hands of Rick and Rhea. Haggerty just kind of looks at the four of them and goes, all right, look here, you wee ones. It's about time you got out of my head, okay? You're nothing but trouble, and I won't have you around my shop anymore. You watch the four of their eyes go wide, and Haggerty breaks into a big smile. They all four kind of laugh at him. As he kneels down and goes, the four of you are always welcome here. And they'll rush and give him a hug. He says, it's all right, wee ones. They will take good care of you.
It's like, what the hell is he doing? Why is he reenacting Shiloh? I just love him.
Go on, get it.
Go on, get it. I don't watch anymore. I'm like, Haggerty, we've already agreed. They know they're coming from us. You don't have to be cruel.
He just kind of smiles and stands up and goes, looks at the two of you. Whoosh.
Stop, Liam.
See him.
They all around.
Thank you for this preparation.
Yay.
As Haggerty looks at the two and goes, if there's anything you need help with in any way, I'll take care of it. Also, am I understanding that you're still missing a kitchen table? You need a dining room table?
We need a lot of things to fix up each day.
Yeah, I think we're going to take a trip to IKEA tomorrow, possibly, and get some things replaced.
Is that Elvish?
Huh?
Is that an Elvish?
No, it's Dwarvish, only the best.
IKEA would definitely be gnomish because it'd be impossible to follow those directions.
Also, they feature meatballs.
That's fair. Haggerty says, look, I've got some old furniture that I have in storage right now for every time I kind of move things around within the tavern. I can send you a large wooden dining table. It's no big deal.
Speaking of old stuff and storage, would you happen to have any musical instruments, anything like a lute perhaps, or anything you may have left behind?
I think
Taking a fucking level apart.
No, this is something different.
Oh, he's teaching them. He's going to go old school of rock with these kids.
So he goes, actually it is, yes, the, oh God, what was his, Reed, that fellow that used to journey with,
That's a made-up name you just came up with on the spot. Don't lie, Haggerty. You got equipment from your old band back in the day.
Didn't you just say a few hours ago, though it seemed like it was entirely last week, that Reed was trying to kill me?
I'm drunk.
He goes, I've got a few instruments. Is there, you said a lute or a lyre of some kind? I'll see what I have in the back of that.
We got a wagon to take these supplies and.
Oh yes. You could easily use my wagon. Him.
What do you need an instrument? What do you do with an instrument?
Just a quality radio.
Oh, I haven't.
I don't like how cryptic you're being.
It's a Dragonborn folk band.
The better question is, why didn't you ask me for an instrument?
You're not a bard anymore.
I still have the instruments.
You're not your band.
Yes,
Imagine
once you're no longer your musical instrument.
Apparently, I forgot to bring a notebook. The name of the air genasi that's currently working for Haggerty. Anybody have his name?
It's like Todd.
I haven't met him yet.
I haven't met his name yet, so
This
I
is
Rabbit.
No.
Ulthar. That's the old orc.
No.
Yorok.
No.
Just naming off the names
Yes.
I've written. Tordrick. Rumforth. Zatharin.
That's it right there.
The Walking Tree.
Phrasen.
Lord Nurinel.
His name is Phrasen.
Phrase.
Oh, I still have Robindell's up drawing.
What?
Still have Robindell's drawing. Of everyone. There's his face.
What?
You guys saw that, right?
No!
Y'all never saw that?
No!
Yeah, no, it's Robindell's drawing.
It looks like Emperor Palpatine if he was a lizard.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take take a picture of this and put it on my Twitter and Instagram for everyone to see.
It's pretty accurate.
It's great.
Grimm's a bit.
Grimm doesn't have enough.
So you know, this is how he lives.
Am I just holding a book?
Yes, you're holding a book.
I'm just holding a book.
Yeah, this is how he sees everything. Because he forgets immediately.
He draws himself.
He's like, that person's got a head, a body, and hands, and he's holding a book.
Right.
Got him.
So, Haggerty tells you that Frazen will drive the cart over. He goes,
I'm a little bit offended, to be honest, but it'll be okay.
well, I have to get my cart back somehow, lad.
We're not great at returning cards.
That's true.
I know there's one out somewhere in Ilfalos apparently that you forgot to take back.
I thought we learned on the Airship. We don't know the Airship.
Were you looking at me?
You know?
I was dead. I'm pretty sure.
What did we
Did I help
We
you?
never-
Oh,
we never
I
took
helped
it.
a lot? No, that was before me.
No,
We
there-
never took a cart to us.
There was one that Zytherin left at the mine, and it's still there.
Oh, well, that didn't have anything.
That wasn't us.
responsible for that.
It was our cousins.
So also,
Yeah.
like you guys, you have a cart. It's that large armored wagon that you
It's sitting at the.
is sitting at the yeah. So
We need to go get that too.
okay, with that, the young hatchling kind of moved off the back and we can only open the cart. Frazen, the Air Genasi, is kind of helping Haggerty out, goes out there as well. As Haggerty kind of is walking the two of you, look, I don't know exactly what is going on in the city right now. We had one high-ranking member turn out to be some sort of freaking demon monster, and now we had the former day commander turns into a damn dragon, and you boys put him down. I don't know what's going on, but I do know that the day seems a lot brighter with the 7 of you here.
I
So
appreciate that.
don't go doing anything foolish or stupid. You see him
No,
kind of-
no
you-
promises.
You see him look at you, Kieran, like getting yourself killed again.
That wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
That just happened randomly.
That's fair.
You die from, you could fall backwards and just die. Crazy world we live in. Did you just fall back and die?
When you say that, you see the Frick, the male red dragonborn hatchling, just kind of like.
I don't think it would speak normal.
Oh, so they can't speak. I'm sorry, they can't speak normal.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Are you all right, lad?
Redcon. Just looks at you.
What the hell did he just call me?
You don't want to
I don't know. Is it a
Let's
word
get
that I've
them-
taught him?
No, it's not.
I can say hello, and I can say, where's the bathroom? And I can say goodbye.
And fuck you.
So,
know.
I wouldn't learn that. I don't think there's a word for that.
No.
With that,
I know there is.
you two also kind of climb onto the carriage as well.
I would, yes.
All right, so you two climb onto the cart, and with that, Frazen, Haggerty just kind of stands there waving at the Dragonborn Children. So with that, you are now returning to. Hear about the time you see Donnybrook step out the back door of the tavern, just stare at you. Jumps over the cart.
Come on, hurry up. You're being lazy.
Don't drink so much, man.
I haven't had a drop.
In the last hour?
In the last hour.
In the last hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
You forgot to ask if I was a liar.
I didn't need to. You keep saying you hate me. I know
We're
you're
making our way
lying.
back to the.
Make your way back toward the estate. Okay. So, Sorndrin and Finnigan, you two have arrived back at the estate. What are the two of you doing?
I'm going towards Montel's room.
Okay.
Question. What did we do with the wings of the dragon?
The membrane was cut and set aside to dry to be sold off.
Okay.
The frame itself is still with the bones.
Okay, I'm not concerned about the frame.
Okay.
I do want a small halfling-sized portion of
Just
the
remember, you got about 6 strips. You got 3 strips. I'm sorry.
This written down.
Yes,
The
I
mem-
have all of
yes,
this written down.
15
Okay.
feet, square feet of the membrane.
Yeah, they're basically in 5 strips.
Okay.
So each about 3 foot. So yeah,
Cool.
easily obtainable. A 5-foot strip of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go get it right
Yeah.
now, but that was just, I wanted to think of something.
Sorndrin, you reach the top of the tower where Montel's room is. You go to knock on the door, the lock having been broken, the entire mechanism, the door just swings open. And Montel's room is empty.
Well, does it look like the door was unlocked or broken? You said broken, right?
Hang on one second.
You want to go get into
Yes,
this,
please. The door, the lock and the knob was broken, yes.
Does it look like it was broken from the outside or the inside?
From the outside. And I'm not making you roll because you know enough about locks to know that it looks like whatever it was, somebody just applied a lot of force to a singular point.
Go in carefully because I don't know about Grimm's fun little tool.
Yes. So as you step in, Montel, are you currently on the roof of your tower or on the roof of the main house?
I'm on the roof of the tower.
Okay.
I'm enjoying the fact that I'm alive.
So,
For as long as I might be.
roll me. What's your passive perception?
Me?
Yeah.
16.
16.
Because that's without the glasses.
Yeah. You on that's high enough. You will hear the door kind of slowly swing open.
Perfect. I'm hiding.
Probably a stealth check.
Can I take?
With because of who this is, I'm going to say no.
Yeah. I mean, his passive's high enough to hit that anyway.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I was.
That's a 22.
If you beat it, you beat it. Sorndrin, as you step in, kind of looking around, you do not sense or hear you do not sense or hear anything in this room.
Knowing that the lock was broken though, do I see if anything was disturbed or anything like that?
Nothing out of the ordinary, because you never got to finish your ritual.
I think the only thing in my room is a bed as well.
Yeah. But there's also like a small table, like a nightstand.
It's more of just a box.
That's fair. It's just a box. Nothing appears to be
It's
disturbed.
like when you're moving into an apartment and you have
Yeah.
furniture.
Except that's just how Montel lives.
Reminds me of the picture of my living room used to when I moved to my apartment was a couch and a television, and that was it.
Oh yeah. There's a loot hanging on the wall. That's it.
So not saying Montel and not saying that there was a struggle or anything.
Oh, he did say there was a loot hanging on the wall.
But what I mean is there wasn't a struggle, there's no disturb, like there was a fight.
Nope.
I'm gonna assume that Montel hasn't made it home yet, and so I'm gonna go sit by the front door.
Okay.
And wait for it to come home.
All right. Finnigan, while this is happening, what are you currently doing, sir?
I will be going to my room.
Okay.
Have I gotten that lock yet?
Not yet. Just the complexity of it's going to be about another day for you.
Okay. So I will go ahead and lock the door. And then I will open the book that I recently got.
What was that?
I heard a mosquito.
Which book?
The book that Sorndrin gave me.
Oh, the Oraculum. The Oraculum Maleficarum.
Okay, that's why I didn't write that down. No fucking way I spell it.
Sorry. Orculum. O-R-C. Orculum Maleficar.
So yes, I am going to open that
Okay.
and start. First of all, with the glasses on, I believe you told me it was not magical
Correct.
in nature.
This book itself is not magical in nature. It is almost like the Necronomicon in the sense that within it are spells and incantations and information.
Okay.
But unlike, say, the Clothic Infernum, this book itself is just a book containing the information. The Clothic Infernum contains the essence of Clothis, part of him.
All right, and that book is at the lexicon.
Correct. That's the one that's, yes. Then I believe you ripped a page of another book.
No, I took a book
From Elphalos.
from Elphalos that had a page torn
Out
from
of it, yes.
And you have both
That-
the page and the book torn from it.
Also have my book.
I did because that was on the, what's her name?
Queen.
The Queen,
The
yep.
Queen, yes.
You have so many books.
That's the Cryptic Grimoire. That's it.
Yeah,
Yes, the
yeah,
Cryptic
I
Grimoire.
have that one. So spell this one.
Let me make sure I can spell it right. O-R-C-U-L-U-M, Orculum.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know digging for it. And then M-A-L-I-F-A-C-A-R-U-M, Orculum Maleficarum. Literally the Hammer of Orcas.
Orcas?
All right.
Orcas.
So I'm going to begin reading that to see if I can put together some of the things that we've seen over the past several months, comparing them to things written in this book.
Okay. Roll me. Interesting. This could be one of several rolls. Okay. Let me see. What's the best way to ask this question? Are you trying to glean, like, what role do you think, what knowledge does Finnigan use to read this kind of book? Because it's not because there's no magical essence in it, but is he just trying to, like, just study it? Is he trying to understand? What is he trying to do? Because it can be either insight investigation or
Arcana.
Arcana, yeah.
I would most likely be doing either Arcana or Investigation.
I-
Probably Investigation.
Also, because this book itself does not contain any something having to do with magic,
Right.
let's go with investigation.
$29.
It's not me.
Uh,
Go by Patty.
there are. What languages do you read? Let me ask that question.
Oh, goodness. Elvish, Halfling, Common.
That's a point for me.
Undercommon. Yes.
Undercommon.
Yep.
You actually can read this. As you're flipping through, a lot of this, it jumps between undercommon and then a language that is familiar to you because of dealing with Sorndrin. You know this language to be abyssal, you can't read it.
Okay.
But thankfully, even though magic differs in many ways across the arcane, the natural, the divine, certain symbols, certain ritualistic, a summoning circle is still a summoning circle, that kind of stuff. The part that gives you pause is a spell that allows one to basically, using the life energy of a sentient creature, to act as a channel for a demonic entity. Basically, being able, it forgoes the whole binding process of a demon to walk upon the earth.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a sense this is what was used with Counselor Rimborg.
Yeah.
As his whole thing is the demon was summoned through him and basically took on the persona of himself, using his own life force to bind him to this plane.
Okay. But we've also had there's been situations where someone else has been possessing multiple bodies.
Correct.
Multiple.
That information would not be in here, as Orcas deals with undeath and corruption.
Okay.
That the entity you know enough of now is based in some sort of primordial or void type magic.
Mm-hmm.
And as a betrayer god, that is not something Orcas would have a domain in.
Okay.
You do remember that Clovis was dealing with the betrayer gods, and that Krivik was studying the void stone.
Yep. I have the Krivik Grimoire thing. Okay.
Clothing Infernum.
The Clothic Infernum, yes.
Yeah.
I have a question for Finnigan at this point. Is your window open?
No.
No? Okay.
The moisture from outside would ruin my books.
Remember, this is a port city, and your estate sits right against the sea wall.
Finnigan has grown up living in libraries. He does not give a shit about fresh air whatsoever.
I was just checking because I know Montel just leaves his window open mostly because he comes and goes by it.
Anything else?
Sure, dive bomb.
Just passing through.
Actually, you rolled high enough. I'll give you something. As you're looking through, there is one reference to something that sparks your memory. Roll me a history check to see how deeply it sparks your memory.
17.
There's a title there. The Oraculus Divinarium. O-R-A-C-U-L-U-S, Oraculus. Then D-I-V-I-N-A-R-I-U-M, Oraculus Divinarium. On a 17, you have heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
You actually heard that a lot growing up. As the wizard who took you in, that was the central point of her life study. This ancient thing, she could never find out what it really was. She'd been studying it for decades, from the age of magic. Apparently, no one knows what it does. It was created by the ancient mages and then lost. But apparently it wielded enough power to divine and reshape reality.
Interesting.
So at this moment, you hear the sound of hoofbeats and the turning of wagon wheels as you look out your window to see a air genasi driving a carriage where sitting in is, for some reason, Rakara and Ciaran are currently playing patty cake, like trying to get the kids to, before the kids come looking, staring at them very oddly as the carriage just kind of pulls up in front of the door.
I swear to God, if that red one asked me again if I have games on my phone, I'll lose my damn mind.
Oh God, that just hits home right there. Oh God.
Hey, you got games on your phone?
Look, I have my nephews believing that Uncle Kim's phone cannot play games. My phone cannot play games at all.
I intentionally don't have games on my phone for that reason.
Yeah.
I had a kid walk up and he was like, "Hey, do you have games on your phone?" I was like, "You know what? You're right." I played it at full blast. He cried. His mom came and got him.
So
It was hilarious.
You know the meme for what's that show on Netflix? The Umbrella Academy,
Yeah.
where they're driving
Passing
the
by.
cars.
And then he looks over and just sees Montel on the roof, and it's just like,
Yeah.
We'll see. think
I'm
He
on the
could.
other side of the
It's Montel.
house from you. I wouldn't
Yeah,
get
it's
you.
like
Liberace
where you
being
kind of
Batman.
climbed up on is kind of more of a backwards facing
Your tower, house, my tower.
his
Yeah,
window. I started to assume like you kind of climb and like hide behind like if this is the point, if this is the roof of your tower, you're on the back side of it.
Oh no, I just kind of stayed out of my window shot.
Oh, so you just climbed up on top. So you wouldn't be able to see him from where you're sitting, but you kind of stood up and looked around and peeked. You could kind of get a
yeah.
perception.
Look, Montel got a gargoyle of himself.
And it
So
It's alive.
I'm
Shoot
going
it.
to. I'm going to bind up that book. Yeah, put it back.
Yep.
Bind up the other book that I have, the Cribbit Grimoire.
Yep.
Put it up. Put them in my bag. And walk outside. And be like,
Oh,
So,
Yeah, the two of you have a robe, yeah. So.
oh, okay.
hello.
As Finnigan has walked out, just saying, what's going on?
We have a guest for a time being, until we.
Four.
find-
barely have our own living arrangements
I
sorted
think
out.
I think they're staying with you.
We'll find a place to.
Oh, you didn't already have a place set up?
I mean, there's several rooms here. We'll find a place.
So you didn't have a place already set up?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Which
just,
is fine.
I'm just improving this. I mean,
Alright, it's
Well,
like
yeah.
jazz.
Yeah.
First order of business.
no
Are
worries.
y'all by the door?
Somebody's got to fix this door because now we evidently have children in the house.
Alright, has anyone called a handyman?
I thought that's what y'all were doing.
Where the hell did you come
As
from?
I come out of the kitchen, just
Haggerty said he would take care of, send guild masters
Carpenters.
and carpenters and in the coming days to take care of.
We're gonna have to start paying him.
Okay.
If he's gonna keep helping us like this. Which I'm fine with. We should invest in the Grey Oak.
You want to
Some of that money.
Oh, well,
I have to.
Yes, I have money.
I have to take a trip to Ironhaven.
Don't one of you know mending?
how soon?
I know mending.
You know mending?
I know
You
mending.
can fix the door.
It's much more funny to leave it.
Probably about an hour.
An hour.
Should leave in an hour? Why do you have to leave in an hour?
You can get
It'll
there.
take me that long to get where I have to go to get there.
You can't go there by magical means?
I can. You
It's a thing.
have
called-
you forgotten who I am?
Why
while
don't
you
why
were
you're
dead?
having to leave in an hour then?
Because I have to travel to the place to use the magical means.
Where's that at?
The Academy Arcane. I've been
And is
there
there
once
is there a
already.
time limit? Is this a hurry?
I mean, it takes
Is it
about an hour to get
is
there.
it world ending? You
Quite possibly.
You can leave in the morning. You can get a night's sleep. Pack yourself a bag of food.
I surprisingly agree
I'll be
with
back
you.
tomorrow.
You can pack yourself some food.
All right, Finnigan, fine.
Y'all are welcome to come, but somebody's got to
I'm
babysit.
not coming along. There's books there. Fuck books.
I'm not coming along. The last time I went there, something evil started talking to Rakara.
What? Yes. It's been a while. Yeah.
Something evil was talking to Rakara.
Switch. What are you talking about? All right, then. You caught me.
I may need you to go with me.
God damn it. Okay.
You're gonna. That library's not gonna last. a few years.
I've been in there before.
Well, real
And
quick,
and what's the state of it now?
Kids getting
It's
in the
fine.
house.
Yes.
and-
Real quick,
Oh,
I left it the way I
before,
found it.
out of character, is your history skill still good?
My history skill is an 8
Then no, you're useless.
Like what? Like a +8?
plus 8.
Okay, that's
Plus
very
eight, that's
different.
okay. So, Montel, I have a question. How did you get down to the door?
Oh, I came through my window and came down my stairs.
Grappling hook.
So, okay, Sorndrin, as you're sitting there, you see Montel step out from behind you.
Isn't it 4 o'clock?
I used to be like 3, 4 o'clock, yeah.
The sun's up. I see you.
Yeah.
Sneaky man.
I came in through the back. We have a back door.
Do we? We might have one now. Someone's probably knocked out some wall in the back.
Well, there was actual doors there.
Has anyone used them?
I did.
Okay, just making sure no one's just like
Was it fried green tomatoes where the lady just starts making random additions to the house and knocking out walls
Yes.
and shit.
I'll say this. So, Sorndrin, you do see Montel
Like, who is this lady and when did she move here?
Also, has anyone seen the twink? I was supposed to make a cup of coffee for him.
I'm sorry. Has anyone seen the what?
The twink.
Is that a member that I've not met yet?
Who are you referring to?
In
You're making the children cry.
By the way, I have forgotten your character's name.
Are you talking about Fenriel?
Yes.
Yes. So Montel has just stepped out from the inside of the door, just walking past you.
Montel, we need to have a discussion.
You're in trouble.
Steps back into the kitchen and closes the door. Anyway.
Do we have a door in the kitchen? I'm pretty sure.
I thought we do. That was
Floor plan.
I thought there was a door.
While this greater architectural debate is going on, we cut now to
This is the night.
not yet. We cut
Also
now
violence.
to Grimm and Fenriel stepping out of the temple, having rolled back about an hour and a half at this point. Grimm's arm feeling much better, now fully restored. As the two of you
We really need a healer in the group.
step out.
I'm level 1, I'm getting there.
So, Fenriel, roll. Just give me an intelligence roll.
It's better than me rolling an intelligence roll.
13.
13. You do know that Port Blaven does actually have a theater district. There are a lot of restaurants. That is kind of in the Candle district area. There are several lovely kind of like higher society style restaurants as well. So, what do the two of you do?
Go to Banana Wasp.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Did Montel things in that graveyard, yes?
Obviously, he's one too.
Sorndrin is Sorndrin, yes?
Yeah, he's usually grumpy, a bit of a bastard, but he's a good man.
Montel
Not a
has
good
given
man.
me this money to not tell Sorndrin what Sorndrin already knows.
Wait, what?
And that description of what has happened, by the way. This discussion's so fucking great.
Fenriel, take a point of inspiration.
Montel is Montel.
So that we are
I'm
not
following so
present
far.
when Sorndrin has a discussion with Montel. Montel is giving us money to go have a nice meal and go see a show. You can take me to anywhere in this town that you think might be interesting. We can kill a few hours and maybe avoid the entire argument.
You know what?
And we won't get any blame.
You know what? I actually like this whole plan. I'm all for this plan, but I'm missing Montel getting his horse ringed.
That would be a great date, but we have to make sure
Just don't do it
that
on
we
the
don't
fucking
say
table.
anything about what we saw. Let Sorndrin come up with his own idea of what happened.
Fair enough. So hey, I heard that there's like a bugbear production of Hamlet going on over there.
That
Yes, Hamlet, the story of the half-orc prince who returned to face his orc father. To be uno.
I thought it was omelet.
That's the musical.
I actually have a
Let's
few.
go see some
I have
more
a couple of like actual playlists here. If you want to choose, there are 3 currently. Okay.
However, a bugbear production of Hamlet.
Actually, that is not one of them. Yes. The other one is the Taming of the Bullywog. There is one in the red light district called the Elf and the Exhibitionist.
That might be fun.
they're not mutually exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
And now I like the last one better than what I got. A all bugbear production of Hamlet.
You know what? Let's make it even together. Go to all three.
There we go.
I mean,
Let's do this.
yeah.
Let's do this.
We could see Tiefling of the Opera.
That's right, it was Poltergeist of the Opera.
Followed by Tabaxis.
Grab big character points. Oh, well, you're both D&D and theater nerds.
Holy shit, that was good.
That was great. That was great.
Man.
Wow. Tabaxis. I gotta remember that one.
Guys, I'm just gonna be like spend the whole night like going through my theater playlist and just like
Okay, so there is a lovely restaurant nearby called the Golden Rose. It is actually a restaurant styled in the same style of food as the Arcturian archipelago, where it's called the Chain. That nation is kind of a mixture of like Romanesque culture mixed with the feudal Japan style of culture. A lot of columns and large sweeping arches. The food is very seafood heavy, a lot of seafood influence. It costs 30 gold for both of you to eat, but it is some of the best food you've ever had.
And the tip. How much is the tip on top of that, so I can subtract all of it?
Simple. Just put down a platinum and pay for it all like that.
Actually, yeah, Faeterra pays their employees a living wage. You don't have to tip.
Yeah.
wow, what a strange thing.
30 gold.
Definitely a
30
fantasy
each
world.
or 30 total? 30 each or 30 total?
30 each.
30 each, okay.
30 each.
Okay,
There are
yeah.
2 more gold, thank you.
Now, someone hand me a pencil. We're gonna draw out this floor plan. I have gritted paper.
Please.
Arms across from Ciaran's.
Okay.
Not that much.
Well, let's start with the first floor.
Get on my level.
Yeah, well, mine's portable. Mine's notebook portable.
Look at this.
All right.
As opposed to what?
So,
I'm trying to not have this conversation.
no, I'm about to say it now as Fenriel wraps his arm around Grimm's fully restored arm. The two of them moving off into the slowly setting sunlight of Port Blaven. We cut back now to
this is the argument.
the manor house, where Sorndrin is basically following Montel as he is trying to evade the conversation.
Montel is steadily just walking backwards, and it's just like, okay, if we're gonna have this conversation, I'm just gonna walk into the basement. Damn it! It's better than my room.
Is this kind of like a section of one of those horror movies? Montel running away and Sorndrin just slowly walking behind him.
Yep.
I'm not running. I'm walking backwards.
Roll me either athletics or acrobatics then.
Can I take a 10 with my acrobatics for a 21?
Sure. You feel as you go to step across onto the threshold of the basement, you feel the heel of your foot kind of give. And you now know to start walking down the. Look. Let's talk.
Look. At least let's get somewhere where you can't throw me out of a window.
So, Sorndrin and Montel, you soon find yourself standing in the basement. Sorndrin, a very familiar place to you, as you know, through that back wall is the that inner sanctum you discovered.
Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
What do you know about the cemetery here in town?
I have an uncle who's buried in it.
Roll a bluff check, Montel.
That is a natural 20. I am not lying. There is an uncle of mine who lives in the cemetery.
Who lives in the cemetery?
What's he doing there?
Sorndrin, he's got an uncle buried in the cemetery.
So, do you remember the conversation we had It would have been yesterday. No, it would have been today.
So today, yep.
Earlier today. Yeah. You remember the conversation we had about you pretty sure you died and that cold, dark feeling of a pit?
Yeah.
Well, there's something under the cemetery that someone was messing with. I just wanted to ask you personally if it was you.
What answer do I give that doesn't get me thrown?
Not that one.
The
What?
honest one?
I was at the cemetery?
That's not a question.
Everything's a question with me right now. I'm finding out things about myself.
And did you find something under the cemetery?
Yes.
And you came back afterwards. Did anything happen down there?
Destroyed a rat.
Which is appreciated. Finnigan and I were going to take care of that, so I will thank you for that. What about the other thing down there?
What thing? By the way, so just out of character, Montel does not wear gloves, so you can see the mark on his hand.
I thought, out of character, I thought Moffat said your hand had kind of gone back to normal by now.
There's still the tattoo print at the same place that his is on my other hand.
On your other hand?
Oh, the mark of...
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Because mine's on my left, because yours is on your right.
Gotcha, okay.
Right. Okay. So... And Montel doesn't have any other tattoos or anything like that, does he?
No, and he didn't have that tattoo.
Sorry.
Well, he has tattoos that you've never seen before, but he's never had that tattoo before.
We're not going to talk about your tramp stamp.
Montel's a tramp stamp, it's canon.
Butterfly.
Little mark.
I'm thinking dragonfly.
It's a pseudo-dragon.
Alright.
It's a loot. Get it right.
It's Bravendo.
Because you get your ass beat so much.
Alright.
Anyway.
So... If you want to, tell me what happened down there when you went.
Found some stairs, saw a rat, blew it up, fell unconscious. In that order?
No more voices, cold feelings, signs of the abyss, anything else?
He's so weak. He's so weak when he does damage to something else. He dies.
You sure he doesn't have a negative con?
What happens when you have a negative strength point and hurt yourself?
Hold on, give me 30 seconds to think of a
From
lie.
your life.
And I say the same character.
30 seconds
Give
of
me
thinking.
30 seconds to think of a lie real quick. Just
Go ahead, this will be interesting.
Oh, Finnigan, yeah, please take him with you.
It wasn't cold. There was signs of hell. I think that's the order I should go with.
The abyss.
Yes. Well, I'm not going upwards by any chance anyway. Let's call it correctly. It's hell as well.
It's not about you going up or down or left or right. I'm honestly, whatever you choose to follow is up to you. I just want you to be careful. Because I don't know how much you know about your new... You haven't known him long enough that I'd call him your new friend, but your new acquaintance. But I just ask that you be careful, and if you have questions or concerns about anything they asked you to do, I would hope you would come talk to me about them before doing them if there's any question in your mind at all, even just the slightest split-second debate about the idea of doing something for it.
See, that's nice and all. I don't think long enough to have that problem. Full stop, yeah.
So, while Sorndrin is trying to process this headache, we'll pull up now to the top, well, the floor, the ground floor of the estate, where currently Ciaran, Finnigan, and Rakara are helping the four young dragonborns down off the carriage. Phrasen just gives a nod as he pulls away with the carriage, heading back to
I'll flip him a book.
It's like, Haggerty pays me, you don't have to. Okay,
I'll
thank
give
you.
What the hell kind of a reaction is that?
Give
Gave him money and he's like, I get paid.
An honest one.
I'm gonna
Do you know
give him
honestly?
5 gold.
It's not.
You didn't see
Were you
me.
giving him money because you assumed Haggerty wasn't paying him?
No, it's just courteous.
All right. So
Whatever you said,
the
stranger.
truth is being given.
What? I'm as a player's now curious as to what he was supposed to see.
So,
Are there rooms on the bottom floor, top floor?
So the
Just 4 rooms. Well,
they're
three
on the
good.
top floor. There, that would be where the additional bedrooms are.
Okay, so 3 rooms around.
Yeah,
somewhere.
easily 3 rooms with right next to each other. Rather large, smaller compared to your rooms, but still a large room. Easily.
all right, kids. I lead them to the cupboard under the stairs.
Okay, it's actually a pretty decent sized cupboard. I mean, it's like, you know.
I know. I'm being nice. Lead them to the proper room. Where are we keeping them? What was that?
Don't pick on the kids. Don't pick on the kids.
Why?
Just one. They've been through enough already.
You moved him in with us. Fucking idiot.
You made a.
You're torturing them.
Did you
It's
put any
cruel.
thought into this?
I think they prefer their original state.
They're going to be scarred for life.
They're already scored.
They may not leave here alive.
That's a natural 20.
Don't say that.
Just
Just
because
at
of
that
these
moment,
people.
you hear, "Hello, hello, your door's broke."
So what are you knocking on?
I'm knocking on the door.
Explain.
What damage you get further, please?
Walk down.
There's a gnome standing there, wearing very simple country attire, a kind of like a straw style hat. As you approach, he goes, "Oh, are you the ones who want to speak with a representative from the Carpentry Guild?"
Sure, yeah.
"Well, that's me then."
All right. I guess this is the gentleman who's going to fix our doors and our tables and all that jazz.
I start backing up, back up the stairs.
We're not there yet.
Let me find a way out of this.
I'll just start walking him around. And be like, all right, this and here's the dimension.
I can measure it myself, thank you.
All right. And I'll just walk away. Rude ass people. I prefer being dead. The world's gotten cruel.
Says as you goes, well, first of all, my name is Padarian Thacker. My friends call me Speedy. I'm here to assess whatever wood property problems your home may have and assign and act and charge accordingly.
All right.
Should he be played by Stephen Wright?
What was your name again?
Spadarian Thackers. You can call me Speed.
Oh, we're friends.
We are.
It's a small
All right.
princess.
And I assume you got the name for doing fast work?
I'm a sharp and quick wit, actually.
So you do like slow work?
I think it's one of those ironic nicknames.
Oh. This is good.
No, I'm the fastest member in the guild.
How many
Is
people
that-
are in the guild?
Yeah, I was going to say, is that speaking to your ability or the guild's?
I know I may seem a bit uncultured, but you put a block of wood in my hands and I can make you a dish rack, a bookshelf, a cow.
A cow?
I can carve a little wooden cow.
We don't need any of those things right now.
Yeah,
And
that's
fried shrimp, and jumbo shrimp, and
Yeah, it looks
shrimp
like you
gumbo,
need a new
shrimp
doors.
shrimp salad.
Kieran, you've met this gnome before.
Yeah, that's
This
Is this the guy who killed me?
No. This is the gnome who was driving the cart, carrying down with grease from out of the farming area into Port Blaven that time you went off into the woods by yourself.
This asshole.
Long time ago,
I was
yeah.
like, forever. He's still alive? Thought I killed him.
Would it just be you fixing things up around the mansion, or others in the
I've
guild?
got a few others that'll help me,
Step
yeah.
up.
That's great. We appreciate it.
It's up me, right?
All right. Well,
just taking a whole team of gnomes to fix one fucking door.
it's not just the door. Oh, where the hell are you? Who am I talking to?
It's also the roof. There's a hole in the roof.
We got quite a few things to get fixed and everything, so
We need a new table.
yeah. Just make sure you send the bill to one.
Bravinda.
Down, Marshall.
Gravik. Torbrick.
Torbrick.
That's what I'm saying. Pulling a name out of my ass.
Wow, now my friend's former city marshal Torbrick is dead.
Are you making his coffin?
Yes, we are. The finest cedar trees we have.
Good man!
You're gonna need a lot of them, and oh no, Torbrick's the.
You're talking about the dragon?
Yeah, I was about to say it's
No, we're
Torbrick.
eating that. We're disrespecting Graphic in the most way. We're eating
Stormbrick's a
him.
dwarf. They got his head smashed.
Yeah.
All the meat's been purified.
All right. Well, do you need to be shown what to fix?
No, I'm good. You see, as he opens up a little pouch, he pulls out like tape measures, tools, paper, writing utensils. I'll get to it then.
All right. Don't fix something that doesn't need to be fixed.
If it's not broke, we didn't fix it. Walks over, starts to measure the door.
It's not broken.
What?
I like this one.
The fuck? It's
So Montel
just
just
leave things
He's sort of double negative. Nine says he's not cultured, he can't speak.
Let's leave the gnome to his word. Let's go somewhere.
Are you sure he's gonna do it right?
Yes, come on.
He's gonna get his numbers all backwards. And end up with some fucked up tables.
All right.
Fenriel will fall right off.
No!
So
If
now
he makes the table incorrectly, I will die.
we now transition over to Fenriel and Grimm walking out of the matinee showing of Tabaxi's.
Oh my god.
Memory spell, you cast it on me and I remember.
That's not the only good part of that whole show. That was a waste of time. The dancer was
You
fantastic.
spent it with.
Oh, we were snarky the whole time.
Oh,
They were
for free,
Walrus and
Stark
Statler
Grimm's
and
probably confused.
My seats are wrong. What's wrong with them? They're facing the stage.
I want both of you to roll me perception checks.
I enjoyed that. Yep, me too. Are we in the right theater?
16.
That's a 12 for me.
So as the two of you step out and into the large open road pathways of the Candle District, you, because of kind of how the city's set up, you do see Hemlock kind of walking briskly through, and he's carrying a folio under his arms as he's walking. You see, oh, you kind of steps. Surprised to see the two of you out here. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's good.
Seeing the shows.
Yeah.
Base 18 and side goes, oh, well, I won't bother you. Oh, actually, I'm on my way to your estate. I have some, we found a ledger in Gravik's office. Some very interesting information in it.
Oh.
Really?
Well, I suppose he kind of opens it and he goes, does the name Damrex mean anything to you?
No, because that was only him.
Yeah, it's not ringing any bells.
I don't know that one.
Apparently, Gravix was supposed to, the exact word here is bring the, hang on, I just lost the word. Damn it, Moffat. Words, English, hard.
Try Spanish. Might be easier.
Yo soy a la bring the shipment to Damrax at the edge of town. He will take it on to Vathir.
Do you know where that second place is?
Do I know where that second place is?
Both of you roll me a history check.
Hey,
No.
Not one, but not.
Yeah.
That's a 7, which means it's a 6.
What did you roll?
5.
5. Grimm, that actually sounds familiar. Like you remember it being like it is a northern city. You know you've heard of it before. Maybe somewhere along the mountain range between Wildware and Stornacor. You're not really 100%. You know it's somewhere in northern city.
I know it's up north.
I know it's
Apparently-
definitely not in
Wait.
Ilfrost.
Isn't that mine supposed to be up north?
Mine? What?
Maybe.
Yeah, what? The
Sounds like we
Dragonborn
should
kid's supposed to
probably
be set up
go
northish.
meet with the others.
Oh,
Yeah,
would you like to take this? The council is adjourned for this evening. They'll be asking probably tomorrow before they even think about questions. But if you want to go ahead and take the ledger with you, I need to continue on to the council hall anyway. Save me a bit of time.
Absolutely.
Just
no trouble.
make sure nothing happens to that, please. I've already got permission to give it to you. As your group is kind of all falling right in the middle of this. But if you'll excuse me, I need to make my way back to the council.
right.
Good evening. I'm sorry if I interrupted.
no problem.
Yeah, just as you go to leave, you see one of the callers from one of the shows. Oh, please be odd. Yes. He goes, Captain Hemlock, we have your ticket for the Elf of the Exhibition.
Not tonight!
You'll,
It's a good one.
I should have no.
I recommend.
Good evening, Captain.
My Hemlock, and then continue.
So, Sorndrin and Montel, we cut now the two of you.
Look, I just ask you to be careful. Right now, I don't know how deep you are with this. I just ask to be careful with it.
So, I have a question in return. Do you happen to have somewhere in the house where I can test stuff safely? Because I don't think my room is going to be safe considering there's no kids.
Considering there's no kids?
There's now kids.
He said no kids. I was like, I'm pretty sure he meant no kids. He said no kids.
It's not safe, there's no kids.
What? No.
Explain yourself.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Kill his kids.
So you're asking for some place to do what now?
I don't know what all I can do, and I would rather keep everyone safe. I need a place to test things that's not actually our testing grounds.
Just give me 24 hours and you and I can work down here.
Gotcha.
Sounds really kinky.
So,
And if that's what we need to do, just bring some down in a little, and I'm gonna shoo him out.
bring some
Bring
what?
some what?
Food.
Okay.
So at Montel, you get
And
shoot out.
I'll let him know.
As you step out, Montel, you see that one of the large, like 8-foot doors that had come and pushed in is now back in its housing. And there's a little small gnome with a hammer just kind of
Tink. 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 Hello there. Spadarian Thacker, member in good standing of the Port Blaven Carpentry Guild. Tink. Tink. Tink.
I go to the kitchen. This man is obviously doing Lord's work because I wouldn't be able to pick up the doors. This man could. He's obviously doing Lord's work.
So while this is happening, what are you three doing?
Is it all the hatchling settled?
Yes, they're in their rooms getting settled in.
What time of is it?
You're
How many
approaching
guys?
like 5, 6 o'clock now. So
They have individual rooms? Or is it one
I think
collective
like
room, or is it
the
the
twins
boys
would be
and
together,
girls?
and then
and
the
then-
black and the white.
Yeah, the oldest and the youngest and the twins have their own room.
So,
Hey.
Thought we were past all that, sir.
Well, the gems are, but the chromatics are. I would like to go to my
Obviously,
room,
Faeterra still has some things to work out.
go to my room to kind of sit and think
Yeah.
on some things.
Okay.
Kind of face the tree,
Right.
and my mind will start rolling back. I don't know, so it was past week about the orphans that we've come across, and the children mothers lost, and the thing with the tree, and the hope.
Yeah.
And then think about Graphic and him pulling the wish card, and I'll pull out the single card and see what happens.
So you're just pulling a bit.
I'm gonna pull out the card
Okay.
because Rakara knows they're magic, but he doesn't know what kind of magic.
as you have yet to pull a
Only there
card,
was someone of magical intelligence.
as you have yet to pull a
Asked.
card, that means every card is accessible to you
Oh,
Don't blow up the house.
Oh,
on the
so the
same
card
floor
is
the
blank
children's on.
Until the person
Until-
pulls it.
it'd be awesome if you pulled the instant castle.
For the record, Ricky has no fucking idea what any of the cards are or what any of them mean. So all
See?
of this shit's gonna be a surprise. And for the record, I was expecting myself to be the first one to do that.
No, I was expecting
Go
me to
for
be
it.
the first one to do it.
All right, so folks watching-
2011, I've never encountered these.
So, folks watching at home, this is the deck of many things. It is a custom deck. There are some that are the same as the official. I've removed the ones that instantly kill characters because I don't like the idea of you put so much like work into your. Now, there are still some dangerous ones. There are some very dangerous ones, but nothing that will outright just instantly kill the character. So,
That's the perfect freeze frame phase.
Rakara.
and just to clarify, as I'm pulling the card, I'll be thinking hope.
Okay.
That's what's going to be going on.
All right.
As in, I hope I don't get the trash
No.
cards.
All right.
Exactly that one.
Son.
The card,
Sounds kind of hopey.
the sun.
It does sound hopey.
And Death
Or a
Ray.
son.
And Death Ray.
Obviously, he has a
Wait,
father.
hold on.
That was a good one.
The sun.
Your entire party gains a level.
So we're sitting there just like enjoying a show that's holy shit! Holy shit!
Rakara, as you speak,
I feel awesome!
as you speak the word of hope and you pull the card, you must be able to act upon hope. And within that thought, that voice again comes to you, and you hear boon
for one who brings hope. And you feel your body solid, your body surge with energy as you all gain a level. And Rakara, this card is now no longer available to you.
Going to see that show was worth it. Suffered through.
Damn you, Andrew Lloyd Webber, you were right.
See, I imagine you went to see the Elfin Exhibition as you walked out. Man, I just feel better after that.
I definitely felt better after that.
But yeah.
And we're 9 minutes before break, so.
Yeah.
we're
Hey,
done.
go figure.
So, Rakara, just make the notation that the sun card is the one you picked. But yeah, you are now. You know, it's funny. I was having this conversation. I told somebody, man, they're only going to level up like maybe one more time before the big fight. Unless they pull the sun card or something, and boom.
Oh,
Yeah.
The bonus score
That
improvement.
conversation.
Wow.
So congratulations, you all level up.
Oh, that make this so much easier.
Everybody
pick their stuff.
Actually, this is perfect because I just gave my armor to him.
So, Fenriel and Grimm. It's about this time you guys have become returning to the estate. Finn, as you step into the estate, that's when you feel this rush of energy happen. And you hear a sound you've heard once before in a dream. As you turn and look, and there in the highest branch of Rakara's tree, with the island of Tiamat, that now clearly gemstone dragon head pushing through, the shrine to Bahamut at the base. In the very top branch is a golden canary, just kind of watching, and then it takes the wing and flies off.
I stutter step when that happens and just stop.
Wow.
You alright?
I think so.
You didn't sound alright.
No, that was good.
Okay.
We'll talk to Rakara later.
We'll go ahead and take a break now, kind of to give everyone a chance to level up, get all your stuff settled out. It is currently 7:53. At 8:15, we will come back and pick everything back up. So, thank you for staying with us. We'll take a break now. If you need to get up, stretch your legs. We'll come back and be answering questions you may have. With that, we'll be right back.
So I went from having an 18 AC to a 17 AC when casting major
I
armor.
had that chest piece of you, and now I
So
have
it'd be
bomb with
seventh
armor
level.
for it.
Which does.
I'm confused because the thing at 7th
I
level
have
is
these
the
sixes
martial
equals
archetype
my
feature.
druid level.
Wait, your 7th level's in fire?
I'm taking my 7th level.
As a bonus action,
I'm 7th level.
a
fighter.
creature
Okay.
I can see within 120 feet of me, I
Okay.
can roll
Hey, wait,
these
it's
D6s.
remarkable athlete.
Yeah.
They add half a proficiency bonus in strength, dexterity, or constitution check.
and they
I
regenerate
don't know
me.
why.
Nice.
I
I also
already
get one
have
temporary
that
hit
written
point
in.
per die spent.
Nice.
I know Rangers have that ability.
I'm done.
Oh yeah,
Something
I'm also
that
I'm also
already
already
as a ranger.
I mean, level 12 is just ability
In my
score
5 levels,
increase,
do I do
and
something did I pull like a card or something?
I increased my con from a 60 to
I don't have any card that does that.
and now I have 184 hit points.
I have 5th level spell slots. Finally.
I
And
think.
my-
No, what you mean is you have spell slots that are 5th level.
I have 2.
Because warlocks cast differently.
Yeah, I cast at max all the time. Unless I cast mage armor or false life
Because they
specifically on myself.
All right, that's true. Then I can use someone's phone to kind of like answer questions and such.
Okay, just finishing up the living real quick.
Yeah, okay.
So I took a feat. My AC just went up
What's your AC now?
20.
Do you have the +2 shield? Like +3.
Well, the shield was +1. I
Plus,
just took
plus
medium
one
armor.
shield. Okay, +1 shield. That's what's called.
Nice. I now
Took
cast
medium
mage armor for free.
I can't have disadvantage from medium armor for stealth.
That's
And it breaks the cap of +2 on those higher armors to +3 for my dex bonus. That's where I'm getting.
Nice.
Is there any legendary figure or item we need information on?
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
There is?
Mm.
Because I can take legend lore, which gives always accurate, but possibly vague information. It turns out being a weird warlock is helpful.
Mary, this is D&D.
D&D. Right now we're on break, leveling up because of an awesome card that Rakara pulled.
Thanks, Provendale. See, he's still open.
We don't think about that.
We don't talk about Provendale, no. What?
What?
I'll do this next.
Well,
I'm trying to think what I was
Have updated my hit points.
What?
So is anybody looking up the questions or anything on
Yeah, I have it up.
tickety talk?
Someone named Mary had asked, "What's this?" and I said D&D. So that's it right now.
A religion is also a good answer.
Not really. It's bad enough. It gets bad enough press with everything.
This
That way you can see.
Does anybody want anything from either Dollar General or Burger King? I'm going to say
I'm
that.
good.
No. He's
Oh
gone.
man, I get access to some nice.
This way you don't have to pay
spells.
delivery fee. So
No, but no, I just only have my.
I was not prepared for.
okay.
I mean, I've already had.
0 sugar Dr. Pepper, please.
0 sugar Dr. Pepper.
We can still take questions. It's just, right now we're just leveling up.
Yeah, but if anyone wants to ask
Which
questions,
is
go
not
ahead.
very long because
Yeah.
I've already
I
done
level.
that.
I'm
already
just,
done.
I'm just wondering because like I have taking my next level in fighter lets me add half my proficiency to anything I'm not to any strength, dex, or con things I'm not already proficient in, which would be +2. But I already have that written down. Like I already have that written for my dex and con and all that stuff here. So I'm like, did I get that somehow from doing something? Like, did I draw? Like he says he doesn't have a card. Did I like take a? Did I get like a blessing from something?
Did you
or?
maybe read ahead and accidentally put in what you were getting next level?
I don't think so.
How many levels of fighter are you?
This would be my 7th, which would give me this now ability.
Yeah.
Because every time I get like a new ability, I write it down.
I have written it.
I'm just trying to think of why I would already have this
The
written down and
proficiency?
stuff. Like yeah, because like all this does is give me like my because I'm not proficient in athletics, and sleight of hand. That's it. Those are the only two things I would now get +2 in those. Half my proficiency. I just don't know why I already have that written. Could I have read like
You
I have read ahead or
book.
something, or
No, I'm saying it's like, did my character like read a book or something, or do something like?
not that I remember.
You read the intelligence book.
Yeah, but that like raised like I know that raised like my intelligence
I'm looking at
from 8 to now 10.
It's good kick.
I need a study book. You go ahead.
I just can't remember what it would have been. Because like I said, like every time I have a new ability, I write it down.
Yeah.
That's been everything.
So here, I'll post.
Where Michael? We killed him.
Yeah, you did.
He ran to fetch food and drinks.
Yeah.
He's dead.
So
But,
I'll
you know,
pose
he's
a
also
question
dead.
for everybody. What does everybody do to get ready for the game? I know I've created a playlist on Spotify that I listen to every day, every game day, like either on my way to the shop or while I'm sitting at home, while I'm stuck in this computer. as kind of a hype up to get ready for the game. Does anybody do anything else? Anything interesting?
I would do that, but I'm too busy listening to the Fleet Street Geeks.
Alright, I have a question.
Weirdly enough,
So-
I actually sing along with the Rammstein CD.
I don't know.
I haven't seen the house personally, but that's
I on the way over here from the Hattiesburg, I have a few usually it's either I'm listening to something on YouTube to kind of remind me about different things for D&D, how the stats work. Otherwise, I have what I call my adventure fantasy playlist. It's stuff like Bardic Inspiration for One for All, a lot of Sabaton music.
Yeah, we're on
This
Yeah.
is what happens when you have theater buffs make a metal band.
Beat this already.
Sabaton.
Yep.
You didn't beat this work already.
Alright, so it's gonna be.
What takes that? You would be the one to answer this
What
question.
takes that? That
What
is
takes
a
that?
that is a yellow sheet cake that when it was fresh from the oven, holes were poked in the top, evaporated milk poured on top to seep into the cake.
where are those?
Then it was chilled, and then on top is a layer of Cool Whip, and then frozen peanut butter cups that was smashed up with the rubber mallets while they were inside of a Ziploc bag, sprinkled on top of half of it.
It is a good kind of cake. It's Montel's belated birthday cake.
It is a belated birthday cake.
Looks like that Trace leche cake, kind of with the
So-
holes
Last week we made tres leche.
What's that?
I have a spell
Okay.
that I can have access to.
Okay.
Curious. It says the range / area is 60 feet. It says you create a field of silvery light that surrounds a creature of your
Still in
choice
the
within
bag.
range. You can choose yourself.
It's hanging out
The,
there.
the field
Down
sheds
by the
dim
bay,
light out to
where the
5
watermelons
feet.
grow.
While surrounded by the field, a creature gains the following benefits. So my question is that a 60-foot area that anyone within that area gets that benefit?
What spell?
Fizban's Platinum Shield.
Just a second. Grab the book.
Shit, dim light up to
I feel like
5
I
feet.
read
No, okay, so I believe the range is the creature's been within 60 feet of you to target them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it sheds dim light out to 5 feet.
But it only affects me.
Well, you could if
Or whoever.
Yeah, whoever
that's
it's yes.
on. Okay.
Yes.
Join your gang. I need new friends.
Oh.
Aww.
Who posted that? Who posted that? What's their name?
Liam.
Liam!
That's what is
Hey,
that?
Liam, my friend,
My friend.
if you want to head over to my Discord, we have a bunch of games starting there. I'm finalizing a few one-shots. I'm going to get a few other DMs to kind of help me run those. And you are more than welcome on my Discord, sir. And there are tons of people there who would love to play D&D. We've got one guy DM ready to start a game. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on over there.
Play by post.
And we have the play-by-post as well. That our dear friend Rakara here is kind of the driving force behind.
Now, if it were the Liam that we were all thinking that made that, they was like, dude,
Yeah. His
get on over here.
Well, that's just great.
And I hope the last time spell that you can put another creature in the 60-foot range.
Yes, Skynet.
My name is Mac and Talk.
There's a reference.
Oh boy. Yeah. Good lord, that's a reference.
Shout out to the pedophilic film Blank Check.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh, God!
It is.
It is.
I've never thought about it like that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
Not only does
I
it
don't
no
care if she's
basis
a
in
woman,
reality,
she's a
but
pedophile. She's going to
it's
jail
pedophile.
forever.
Yeah.
It's pedophilic.
Okay, wow. 90s was a weird time after all.
I'm good right now.
After all,
I'm saving you all. I'm saving. Because I heard of evaporated milk and whipped cream broth.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Lactose intolerance sucks.
Yes.
Got it.
Sipping briefly over here, but keeping my back to you.
Yes, you're fine. Look, I can barely read my notes. You're good.
You keep notes.
Favorite music band? Oh my gosh, I have too many to count.
I have ADD. It depends on like what I heard.
Yeah,
the
recently.
mood, basically.
Depends on my mood.
I am.
However, I have been on a Deer and Gray kick
Thank you,
lately.
sir.
That's the closest they had to
So
zero
that's
sugar.
you.
Which,
And
Deer and Gray, you hear that thing, it's like, oh, it's a German band. No, it's Japanese.
Anything with like I love any kind of band that's like a good driving bass line. Like, that's why I love Sabbath so much.
I do have a very high fondness for baby metal.
Baby metal's really
Baby
good.
metal. It
J
makes
pop
me
metal
smile.
fusion.
It makes me smile.
I do not.
No. I'm not having a repeat of last week.
What did you do?
Tell Michael
Nothing.
he needs to get a TikTok and start posting content
Can I-
as a funny guy.
A knife.
What
This
night?
mark.
Oh.
This mark.
Yeah,
No.
by the way,
A normal knife.
Montel,
I'm not allowed to have.
when
it
are
on
you
my-
going to start posting TikToks?
When something that's not already on camera I do is interesting.
Look, I cut myself earlier on nothing. We don't know what happened. There's
Yeah,
two of them in there.
it's weird.
Okay.
They
I'm
got
gonna-
like,
I'm
they
gonna-
got like
Montel.
two little
I'm gonna stab through the
knives.
top so I can just drink it to
That's
the
all
top.
or nothing.
Why don't you just undo the top?
Because it's more entertaining for the ADHD.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
It's my ADHD that I'm entertaining though.
All I'm saying is your ADHD is driving my ADHD crazy because I'm sitting over here watching you
Here's the note
play
that
with
we
your.
passed back and
you.
forth earlier.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
great.
random cut that we don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's great.
What drink is this?
It's tea. Peach tea.
Okay.
Like
It
I was
looks red.
literally sitting
I
over
don't
there
want
like.
more red.
He has it.
It's great.
You like what we've been sharing.
So anyway, back to me going around the table
There's the two of
asking.
us and you, and that's
Do you
it.
have a knife that I can borrow?
What?
Do you have a knife I can borrow?
Not on me.
Okay.
If I had it,
Ah!
I definitely wouldn't give it to you.
Firstly, rude.
I got to
Secondly,
the Kieran
that
part.
The
anyway.
what part?
I was so close on the spelling. I want credit for that.
What's happening?
I don't know how to spell your
It
name.
grants you a
Kieran?
shield.
Yeah.
A shield.
I was real
Be
close,
a
though.
shield that I'm holding or floating. Is it?
Has he got his straws this week?
Think less of
No,
like
I've already
physical
chewed
shield,
through
more
them.
of an aura around you,
I have some.
shielding you. Less
I need a
shield
knife
or
first
shielding.
to be able to do it.
Please just drink a
Just
drink.
take the lid off.
No!
Montel.
Drink your drink.
I understand. I appreciate everything, man. Please drink your drink.
Don't you stab your drink. Because it's going to get on me. And then I'm going to
No,
be
it's
sad.
not.
I don't believe you.
Montel.
Next week I'm bringing my own knife.
Yes, perhaps you should purchase one. From me. Hey.
Try a corkscrew. He is a corkscrew.
Oh wait, actually, that's a good point. I can do an old trick.
Oh God.
Oh, come on.
What the fuck are you doing?
You have doodle insurance?
Are you doing it backwards?
Increase.
No.
For sale, one used D&D player. Answer to the name Montel.
Or Michael. Or Stormy.
Nah,
No, I only answered to very few people for that last
He's
one.
all right, folks. He is, believe it or not, he is controlled chaos.
I only do chaos on breaks because I know I can get away with it.
Yeah.
Says who?
Says the fact that none of you are actively stopping me.
I don't care.
Nobody's stopping me.
That's a fair point.
Like in-game people would stop me. I've actually almost got this through here. Thank you, and I've got a straw now. Let's go.
So any questions?
Liam says he'll start the bid at $1. That's a little high, but sure.
Bid for what? I got $1.
No, I got one out. I got one out for two. I got one out for two. I got one out for two. I got one out for two.
$2
Everybody give me two.
$2 and I'll do.
I got two out for two. I got three.
So
Hi,
Star
over
Wars
here.
guy. Yeah.
I
So who do you
I
need to
actually
die?
wanted to be an auctioneer for a while before, yeah.
I have very low standards and I'm still broke.
Well, you're broke because you keep giving all your gold to me.
No, I'm an out of game.
Oh, out of game.
Gas out of here too.
Montel, do me a favor. I want to see your coffee cup.
Okay. Also, by the way, I did it. Do you want it with or without the lid?
Well,
Without the lid. Well, I asked because there is a straw that goes
Go
along
get this
with
back when you're good.
But my dice.
He'll never do good. So
What about them?
That's their
When's
own.
the Kraken coming out?
We're not summoning it until we're higher level.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Like
Plus,
25.
he'll come out
we
when
can
he's
fish- we
ready.
can go fishing now.
Okay.
the Kraken was not made specifically for their game. It is available to attack them, but it's not going to purposefully attack
So
them.
what you're saying is we can have a one shot in October on National Coming Out Day and fight a Kraken.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow, National Coming Out Day.
Because it's coming out of the deck.
I get it. Yeah, I guess it's as good of a reason as any.
Our group did our day one of a new campaign yesterday. Ooh,
Nice.
that's
Always
fun.
fun.
That's fun.
Session zeros are a great thing. Nice. Now, is this like actual, like, is this an actual, like, cup, or is it just?
I'm pretty sure you can actually use it like a
Hemlock
real
gave
cup.
you guys that ledger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I'm
dishwasher
making
will
sure I have
save.
the right one.
Yeah, it was Hemlock.
Rated between 220 degrees and -40. Yeah, wow. You can use this as an actual cup.
Yeah. The company that makes it is these guys are
Really
really
cool.
good.
Nice.
I do not ask me the name of the company for I did not buy it. It
What's
was
the
a
name of the
Christmas
company?
gift. My friend.
Don't do it to
You
tell
can find
me.
on Amazon.
Probably.
It's on Amazon.
And Raven says, "Hello, everyone.
That's
Sorry I'm late.
Hey,
Short
Raven!
Internet." Well, hi, Raven.
You know,
So-
I could actually just go wash this
Hi,
down and use it as a
Raven.
teacup
So,
real quick.
there are a few other announcements. The wonderful and amazing individual on TikTok known as Lisa TTPRPG got in touch with me. The item got sent back to her, so she's resending it again, adding a few more things.
More things.
Yes.
Oh my
However,
goodness.
though, to thank her, I am also assembling a care package for her because I don't know if she's listening right now, but if she is, it's fine. I don't
Lisa, cover your ears.
Every
down.
dungeon master should have some dragons. So, Lisa, I am currently the silver dragon I put on my live a few weeks ago. That's for you. The emerald dragon that I have is also going to you. And I have a special dragon that's going to be doing a custom paint job. That will also be for you. Because every dungeon master should have at least one dragon miniature.
So he'll give you 3.
Valley Iron Hill, if you're listening, we just signed your congratulation letter. That'll be going out this week with your amazing prize.
Yes.
The next big giveaway, which I'm currently working on, will take place at 25,000 followers. Almost 13 when I last checked.
And Liam asks, do you guys know other groups in your area that have a campaign going?
Oh,
There's some within the same building.
actually, yes. That's the cool thing about the Hive. And the fact that 2 of the other amazing dungeon masters play in my game. So if you want to come, if you're local, Liam, here in the Hive in Macomb, Mississippi.
Campaign.
I can barely have time to come here and play.
Finnigan. So Liam, if you're local here to Macomb, if you'll come down, you can actually do what's called an app. They do a player application.
Yep.
What days you're free, you're available, and you're paired with one of the amazing dungeon masters. I myself am trying to rearrange my schedule so that I can actually run another game. It's just taking a little while to get all that taken care of. But I know Beck and Jeff, they run amazing games. George is another great GM. The owner James does a few games as well.
Yep.
Every day, I think at least once every day, there are D&D games happening here.
Stream keeps lagging, not on this end. It's okay now, according to Liam.
Depending on where you are right now, there's a lot of bad
Yeah.
weather in all
Yeah.
across the country. A lot of times that'll affect streaming capabilities.
That's why I'm blaming it on.
There is actually bad weather throughout Mississippi right now, so.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess.
All right.
This does actually work.
That's the first time you actually used it as a cup?
Yeah.
Wait, Montel.
What?
Do you mean to tell me you made a big deal about poking a hole in the top of that bottle?
Did you make
Just
make
to-
that one, or did you
You could have just full stopped.
Yep.
Montel, you're trying to tell me you made a big deal?
No, I had to. No, yeah,
Why?
that's a thing.
Oh, we also got a hello from the UK from Chef Peaky.
Chef, hello to our friends across the Great Pond, as we say down here in the South. Welcome.
Yes.
So, as we are,
Hello.
we are
Wait, where's
approaching-
the small pond then? Hold on.
Have you guys ever fallen out with anyone over a game of
But there's a
D&D?
bridge. It's a wee bridge.
Yes, quite a few.
Don't pond shame.
I've had a few games stop because of some like inter party drama.
Yeah.
I've never really had to fall out with anyone. It's one of those where I try to go and go, look, this is just a game. Let's talk it out. Let's see what happens. There's always, but not everybody wants to do that.
See, the individual that came to mind when I heard that was one that, quite frankly, literally just did things to piss off other players. And even approaching him to get him to stop it did not stop it. He actually said they need to grow up.
That's at the moment.
And it's like, okay,
the
we're
irony.
done. Yeah. And that's at the moment where I will tell them, okay, I'm sorry, there's the door.
Yeah.
There was one party early in my DMing career that I specifically, after many warnings about stopping non-consensual PvP within the party,
Gotcha.
I alerted one of the party members, hey, do you want to sneak back to town? He said absolutely. The other 4 level 1s then had a random encounter with 3 elder red dragons.
Wow.
I wanted to make a message. The
All
rest
right.
of them no longer were welcome at my table, but that one guy got a new party filled
See,
in.
that's the level
story.
of petty, I'll be honest, Beck, I aspire to.
I made them roll.
Oh, now this is actually kind of cute. B Master of One says, my son left a fight to go pick flowers. He's 9.
Priorities, my friend. You gotta have your priorities.
Priorities.
We
I'm
are
sorry, Mr. Red
currently
Dragon,
level
but I was gonna
12,
pick some
thanks to
flowers.
our friend Rakara pulling a
Understood.
lovely card.
Understood.
That's my fine arm. Okay, I thought you were fussing me.
No. I was coughing.
Okay.
I'm dying. Like always.
What?
Yeah, so
I want to see.
it's on the.
I posted
it's on our
two. I
Discord.
posted
Guys, do y'all mind if the memes and stuff we post, can I post those on my Twitter feed?
Please.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Absolutely not.
Did we get like monetary reimbursement from it
Yeah.
or something? If, like,
Well, it's called-
is
Intellectual
it a thing?
property?
Yeah.
No, like the end. What's it?
I'm
The
being.
end.
Indiana.
Indiana, thank you.
I've had side those.
NT,
They're annoying.
NFT.
Oh.
NFT?
NFTs.
Oh, that I don't know.
Crypto?
What's
Is
it called.
that
It's
still
Phone
thing?
You lied to me.
I didn't know
You're right. You're like, yeah. All right. It's like NFT.
Couple minutes and we'll jump back into the game.
These are so hilarious.
Alright,
These are
closing
great.
chat.
Oh, no, we still got a few minutes. So then any final quick questions before
Someone
we...
said fireball.
I pointed at you and it's like,
Liam
wait,
asked,
What is Reaper?
"What is Reaper?"
what is Reaper?
This is my sponsor, a great, wonderful corporation. They make the amazing items you see behind me here. The Meritus battle axes, the Meridian swords at the side here. They are... So, a lot of places make things that look good. Reaper makes a product that looks amazing and is functional. The steel that these items use are tough, long-enduring, they hold an edge very well. I can attest there's a very terrified and traumatized raccoon at my apartment complex now that these things work amazingly.
Wait, so the raccoon lived?
I didn't want to kill him.
Send a message.
Just send a message. But yeah, if you go to Reaper.com, they have these amazing...
About
these amazing items and other items as well. They just came out with a cleaver-style blade that has a raised dragon skin handle. It looks gorgeous, and as soon as I saw that, I went, dragon skin! Somebody summon me?
yes.
When it's dangerous to go alone, choose Reaper.
Exactly. Or as I say, no matter what your adventure is, if you're slaying a red dragon or just clearing the shrubs off your backyard, Reaper makes an amazing product for that.
The Grim Reaper.
I don't remember that card.
How large is our house supposed to be?
What do you mean? What are you gonna
Like,
burn down our
not,
house?
not the yard, including just the house.
I'd have to actually sit to the math on it. It's math. It is think an ancient, like a Victorian era style manor.
Okay.
Very pretty.
So let me add a
Sitting room,
lot more
smoking room.
blocks to this.
Yeah.
This is
Library.
reminding me.
Libraries.
No,
of
we already know where the
small
library is.
Players were like,
The library's on
"Let's
top of
just
the
open up a
spire.
shop."
There's
And
one
I'm like,
library
and I'm like
that
spending my
small
nights
library.
typing up.
Montel doesn't read.
Yeah.
And
And
like
it's a sitting
shipping
room.
details and like.
Again,
what
Montel
I do is
doesn't
I'm
read.
going full
The
out.
library's in my room.
You don't read, you gotta take
Capital L Library.
Property
Gallery
tax.
now.
The what?
The Capital L
Hire
Library
people,
is
you pay a
yours?
fair wage.
All right. Like the library that's in the house
Yeah,
is in my room.
but we're allowed to have books in other rooms.
That doesn't make me library.
What is that reaction?
You
Absolutely
gotta-
not.
You gotta have a card,
I dare you to take any of my
and there
books.
will be late fees.
I dare you to try to take my one book
All right.
I own.
So with that,
If I lick it, do I keep it?
with that, as we
Your
thank
card
all for
is
your question, as we will now come back into the story.
Close.
Grimm and Fenriel, as the two of you approach, you see now that the one door completely already reattached. The wood, the wood has been fixed,
Sanded and stained.
sanded and stained. It is gorgeous, and the entire time you just see a small gnome sitting there. Tink, tink. Oh, good evening, folks.
Boy.
He's hitting it with a wrench is the funny part.
Can I help y'all with something?
Yeah, we live here.
Oh!
Did you fix the door?
Allow. By the way, so there's one like massive void where the other door was. He goes, "Allow me." You see him kind of, jumps and grabs the doorknob. The door swings open soundlessly.
Masterful work, sir.
Why, thank you. I should have the other one up by tomorrow.
Well, thank you very
Very
much.
appreciated.
If you'll excuse me, as he closes, it's like he shuts the door, picks up all his tools. It's about time I was getting home. Just walks out the door. Again, there's one side completely open. Opens the door.
Be getting home now. I
Steps
only
up.
got 7 hours before it gets dark.
Closes the door. You see this little gnome just like start walking down the.
Our house is being fixed by a side character from the Andy Griffin Show.
I
As things should
opened
be.
the ring
Okay.
to connect everyone.
Yep.
Is everyone at home? Because we have some information from Haggerty. Not Haggerty.
Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Coffee's made.
Ah, you're alive.
Well, pleasant
You
surprise.
said that
That's,
wrong.
no, that's one
Oh,
on
you're
one. That's not
alive.
for the whole group.
No, that's still like.
So, by the way, Montel, you've been in the kitchen maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours most. As you step out hearing that, you step out into the dining room and there is a brand new table. Like, completely sanded, it is varnished, it's stained. There are massive wooden armchairs around it. And you can smell the fresh cedar and the fresh pine coming off of this table.
Can we sit at least 11? Because that's how many people.
This
we
will
have.
sit 6 on either side, and there are 2 spots at the front, so a total of 14 people.
Place your dad and Papa.
I go back into the kitchen, grab a plate, and then put the hot pot of coffee on the plate instead of directly on the wood.
Yes?
That's
Hey!
Hey! Okay, so they handed it to me. It was a little messy in the bag.
So,
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem.
what room's right off
Give me a good review.
the wall?
What is it?
I'm actually sketching this out to try to.
Tell you what, Montel, sometime this week, I will sit down and give just a quick layout of the floor of the room, okay? Of the house, okay? All right.
This isn't Faeterra Tycoon.
So
I
everyone's
mean-
downstairs, or is that what's going on?
Faeterra sends.
We have enough money. This could become a tycoon
If
game.
everyone doesn't mind, we could gather in the dining room at this lovely brand new table that no one has touched, Finnigan.
Finnegan, you didn't know there was a table down there.
Oh, don't give me the glare.
You're the one. You two are the ones who
No one
started
has
this.
touched it.
You say as he walks into a plate and a pot of coffee on the table.
Montel may have touched it.
Gotta burn the
I
table
got
again.
So, again, you assemble
Yeah, we go for it.
this beautiful table, the padded leather, the wood chairs. This would normally take someone days, if not weeks, to craft. But it wasn't here 2 hours ago.
And guess what? I do not question it.
It's not my speedy.
It's not
Very
magical.
nice.
It's just
It's very
I
nice.
have to have a work with that gnome when he comes back.
I guess.
Right. So yeah, we have something from Hemlock for you guys to take a peek at.
Okay.
It's a what was it called?
It's a, I wrote the word down.
It's a ledger.
Yes, it's a ledger.
A ledger.
Folio, it's a folio.
a folio, different. The biggest part of it is a like leather-bound ledger, detailing a lot of the smuggling effect. You get a sense that Gravis was the one kind of, as head of the local coterie, Gravis was the one who was dealing with the majority of the smuggling and the gold and transfer, that kind of stuff. The last thing it mentions is the delivery of the shipment to Demrax. He will take it on to Athir. There is also a letter that reads that the excavation of Broken Tusk is almost finished. We believe we are close to the tomb. We finally found a wizard that deals in ancient enchantments. She asked for information of an artifact, but we believe that the Yeleva can break the spells, which is a name you will all recognize, as Yeleva was the name of the head scribe, the head librarian of the Lexicon Sophis.
That's creamy.
Let me see that.
Yeah, that was before you were here.
Finnigan, as you take it, it does, the information that she is searching for is of something called the Oraculus Divinarium.
Isn't the Broken Tusk
Now let me see this.
out in the ocean?
And I start writing down everything
I
dealing.
slap your hand away.
Let me see this. I get.
Montel.
I smack his hand in response.
Okay.
Just, that's what I was thinking. Alright.
Isn't the Broken Tusk like out in the ocean?
It is. It kind of
The
sits.
Isles.
So this is if you have the coast of Stornacor, which connects to the coast of Wildweir. The Broken Tusk is a small like chain of 3 islands and sits right in the curve, just right above where the mountain range begins the barriers. But at the word Kvathir, Kvathir, everyone roll a history check.
I'm so good at history.
Wow. Wow.
Does this pertain to smuggling?
I rolled a 3,
That-
which means it's a 2.
I'll give you a better roll.
Thank you.
15.
22.
2.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration.
8.
8.
Like I said, I rolled a 3, which means it's a 2.
Ciaran?
11.
Sorndrin?
Not there.
Ah. That's right, you're still downstairs, thank you.
17.
Yep.
17? If you beat the 15, you know that Kvathir is the name of a city that sits about a 3-day, at most, walks, about a day and a half, 2-day ride from Ironhaven. It sits nestled among the roots of the mountain range, Palfine Mountains. And it is a mining town Montel, you know this because this actually is kind of a smuggling path that leads from Waldweir into Stornacore, where you can bypass the normal checkpoints and the gates and the guards and the capital city that city just sits just to the other side. So it's kind of a secret path into Stornacore. It's, by the way, the mine is called the Grip Hook Mine.
And where does it say that they're mining at right now? Is it that location?
Right now, it's from the excavation at Broken Tusk.
Okay.
And also the lady from the Leximum Souffle.
But she is being sent to Faeterra. No, she's in the Broken Tusk. The children are being sent to Faeterra.
Okay. I need to go to Broken Tusk.
I thought you wanted to go to.
Not anymore.
Can we get to Broken Tusk from Ironhaven, or is it?
Well, it's a set of islands, right? That we'd have to
Just to the north of Walworth, just off the coast of Stornacore.
Go to Ironhaven, do some business, and then go to.
What's would it be close or quicker to get?
We have a set of maps showing ways to get there.
Yep.
You do.
With time of year, right?
Your maps are how to navigate the Clismic Sea around Frostfire Island.
What's who's the captain of the airship that we used?
Oh,
yeah, you would know.
That's not my crush.
Yeah, that's not his crush.
Anyway.
The Lazy Breeze.
Yeah.
Captain L.
Captain.
Well, no, it's no longer the Lazy Breeze.
That's right now. It's Wyvern's Rest. You're
Yes.
correct.
I remember this because I sat in the wyvern's mouth for half
Spell the name?
half the.
Let me find it.
E-L-L.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What?
And that was
Eleanor Skydrop, yeah.
Eleanor. Yeah.
Haggerty's
Yep,
daughter.
Eleanor Skydrop.
Adopted daughter.
All right. So
Or what?
Eleanor Skydrop.
Finnigan is going to bolt out of the room and run to the Grey Oak right now.
Okay.
Great.
Finnegan takes off running.
As he's running through. Ring. Where are you going? What's
Yeah, talk to Haggerty.
Okay.
Keep up.
keep up?
Yep.
Did you take the ledger with you?
Yep.
In which case, I'm following. That's the only reason I'm following.
Oh, come on, the
You know
reason
we got
Sorndrin isn't here?
Find him. He's in the house.
He's not in this room though.
Well, he can hear over the ring.
Yeah,
Or is this
that's why
the
I'm
sandwich
calling
I just made?
Sorndrin on the ring.
What are we talking about?
We're going over this ledger. Finnegan's running off to talk to Haggerty. Are you coming?
Do you need to talk over the ring yet? Do you need to talk to Captain Ella?
Yep.
I can do that. Over the ring stick.
Find out where she is right now.
Oh, come back to the house. Don't run off.
You're not speaking to her if you're speaking to me.
What are you, my dad?
I will cast sending and somebody help me with the stupid finger things. To Captain Ella. No. That's saying
That's
Okay.
To whom it may concern.
out of character. When casting sending, does the sender know who's coming from?
They,
I don't have to.
You're correct. You don't have to.
It's just suddenly voices.
If they recognize, they know. Okay. We may be in need of a quick transport. Are you nearby Port Blaven? 12. That's it.
12? I was counting 14.
That's it.
Either way, it's under the 25.
We have money.
We have money.
We
We
have
have money.
Let's not lead with that.
We have money, come.
Come quickly.
Meanwhile,
Here's the
Grimm's
plot line.
counting
Here's where we
syllables
go.
instead of words. Syllables.
We're on 105.
You get a response. It says, currently over East Vale, heading back to Blaven. We'll be there in 2 days. East Vale is toward the center of Locklear. So she basically had to make a run across the country, and I was coming back toward Blaven.
So is that close to Ironhaven or is that closer to here?
Port Blaven is here, Ironhaven's here, East Vale is out here.
Okay.
So they're coming in.
Yeah, they're coming back this way.
And I'll send it through the ring to tell him what she said.
Okay.
Okay. Then I have to go to Ironhaven.
Yep.
You're coming with me? Get together now.
Real- Leaving now.
Yep.
Why we gonna go Ironhaven?
I have to find out why she's there.
Your boss?
Do you still
Yes.
need me?
Need is such a strong word.
Okay, do you still want me to come with you? Do you
Want is
actively
such a
want me to
strong
come with
word.
you?
I could use all hands on deck for this.
Do we have time to get
But we
supplies?
got kids.
We have supplies there.
We have
We
kids?
got kids.
We have kids? We weren't here, we don't know the kids are here.
Yeah. Fuck no shit.
They can't understand it.
Hire a nanny.
Get Fran Drescher up in here.
They can assist the gnome.
Yes, they could do that. Well, they don't speak his language.
They speak common, don't they?
No.
They don't speak.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Whoever that is.
We'll bother with it.
Are you
No,
still
some
running?
question. By the time I get back, have the kids just wandered down to get dinner at this point?
Yeah, they've kind of just like wandered out looking around the house.
Jesus! We need to get the children are here.
We can't make them wear bells or something.
Oh, I'll make something. Hang on.
Good.
All right, Grim.
Go to make some.
You get advantage. Your kitchen.
Oh yeah, it's
Your
my
kitchen.
kitchen.
You have advantage on the roll.
I'll run out towards.
That's not funny.
That's an actual 20.
I'm making them some good shit.
With Finnigan, I guess, for
Grim, you make
A nice peppered beef tortilla, whatever that is.
No,
Whatever.
dragon meat tortilla.
Not out of that green dragon stuff. No.
It's purified.
It's purified.
I made it healthy for
I'm
the
feeding
ladies
a
for-
dragon to Dragonborn.
Yes.
A chromatic dragon to chromatic Dragonborn.
I mean, we already had a Dragonborn living with us.
The Dragonborn was okay with it.
I usually feed punches, peanut butter sandwich.
We
We have a
have a
steak
moral
and
quandary that we would know about.
No, better question. Is this a moral quandary other people should care
We
about?
lost Sorndrin.
He's back.
Don't fish. Eat other fish.
Yeah.
The marlins and the trout.
Dragon meat is not commonly eaten. It is there are places in the world where it is a very high delicacy, but in Kralot there's kind of a taboo with it. Like, these are the higher life forms. You really don't want to eat
You would
them.
not. You would
touching
be
that.
instructed not to cook them.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah. So you would know that there is the joke about, but no, you would know that you do
I'm
not.
not gonna go. So
Yeah.
Like,
Beef,
this
beef
morning
and
he was
chicken.
so on board
We're
with
making
dragon
some po'
steaks.
boys.
On your natural 20. the food you make is delicious. The children have never eaten anything like this, and you can tell they're being more relaxed for the first time she met them. Even when they were at Haggerty's, they never seemed to relax. They're always still kind of tense, and they're relaxing. You see this moment of like a moment of trust, really, that they're like, hey, maybe it's okay. And as they finally relax and let all that tension go, you watch as their chromatic scales begin to sparkle and take on almost a metallic hue to it. And you watch as they kind of look around each other and they kind of flinch. And you see that hue disappear.
Right, and then that says, kill the cook, I dare you. Kill the cook, I dare you.
Merchandise idea!
I'm gonna put my glasses on.
What would that be?
Right.
Are you back? Okay.
But you're still running. You're running, Finnigan. You're
No,
not.
I came back.
No, he
okay.
said he was coming running back.
Okay,
We
okay.
both did.
They
I'm
were
on my
shiny
way.
for a bit. Rakara, did you know that they were partly shiny?
Roll me an Arcana check.
They're vampires.
You roll me a history check.
They're vampire dragon.
Because they sparkle.
You said Arcana.
Yeah.
Can I count myself on this?
I'll give you advantage on this roll.
Advantage.
This is cultural knowledge.
Him?
For him, yes.
I'm gonna find another point of inspiration.
This Dragonborn.
What the
that I
hell,
probably
man?
wouldn't know. Dragon.
Alright, that's me. That's just a
Not the same
9.
fucking thing.
19.
19.
All right. Rakara, even on a 9, you have vaguely heard of this. You never knew it was true or not. There are rumors of in the Draconian Empire that certain, there exist dragonborns who, how do I explain this? Genetics of dragonborns. Usually, chromatic parents will make a chromatic child, metallics make a metallic child, gems make a gem child. If the sub races, marry within each other, it's a toss the coin. But there are cases where and it is seen by certain cults within the spheres of Tiamat as an affront and a curse. But there are some chromatic dragons that are considered, it's called platinum touched, where they bear within them the lineage of the metallic dragons. It's almost as if in their lineage they had a metallic dragonborn, and their body is both activated to the power of the chromatic and the power of metallics. Literally, what some would believe to be their body brings together the chaos and order of the dragons into a singular form. Kralat, the man who overthrew the Draconian Empire, he supposedly was one of these platinum touched, where he himself was a red dragon but had a gold dragonborn in his lineage, and it said that when he would activate, like he would breathe his fire, it was like this like crimson flame that would just envelop him as well. They're usually more. There's a sense of almost a majesty or some sort of otherworldly lineage attributed to them. And the fact that these are 4 young dragonborns together and they were selected for this, that's weird. Finnigan, that moment they relaxed and you saw that shimmer, it's what it was. It was like you saw the magic of the chromatics and that magic of the metallic dragon, and it existed almost impossibly for a moment in a singular form. A form contained the magic of chaos, the magic of order that permeates in the dragons, and it existed. This is amazing. The fact that these two, almost divine kind of creation magics can exist within singular forms.
So you're saying there was the 2 red dragons that were twins, right?
Correct.
So you're saying they're yin yang twins?
Essentially, yes.
Very interesting. Now we know, or now I know why they want them.
I would have told the group, but I still wanted to the tech pods, of course. Yeah.
But don't stare at the kids.
So they're
Ciaran is just staring at the kids. Like.
Ciaran.
You,
What? Why?
the youngest one, the little white dragonborn, she just kind of, see her reach out with the kind of clawed fingers, pokes your nose.
Roll for initiative. Alright.
so.
What's the plan?
So we're leaving now. What you want to do?
Where are we leaving to? Ironhaven?
Ironhaven.
Alright.
And we'll be coming back here.
To the Lexington. Yes.
We can't leave the kids here by themselves.
So I do
Someone-
need
somebody
to
else
actually
there.
make a stop before we go up there. Because I need to know who's actually up there that I can get in contact with.
In Ironhaven?
Yes. Because my previous contact is dead.
And as it stands right now, you have no idea.
Yeah, and I would need to go find out through the contacts I have down here.
If I dash action, whatever, how quickly can I get to Haggerty's to hire a babysitter for these kids?
Well, if
What-
you...
Well,
What I'm asking is we're going to Ironhaven to then come back here to then go somewhere else?
Yep.
Alright.
To
What's
fly.
getting done in Ironhaven? Research? Alright.
You
I'm
don't
fucking
need
shite
me.
at research.
You
I'll
do
let you know
not
that
need
right now.
me here. I have trouble writing much
Alright,
this
if
week.
you need to pop up to Ironhaven, unless, and I'll ask, and someone can tell me this, I need some new gear. So a lot of my
Same.
stuff is pretty old. I need to get some new stuff. Would it be better to get it here or Ironhaven?
Since we kind of saved the town again, and Halford owes us possibly, maybe here.
Also, we have a lot of
Yeah, I need to run- I
dragon
need to-
materials here that we can perhaps have crafted into some sort of special dragon armor for everybody.
That's all fine, but that's
Dragon
probably going to
armor.
take some time. And if we're
Probably,
leaving a
but
little
we
quicker,
we
I would
can
like
get
to.
it started.
That's fine, we can get that started, but I do need to get newer
Yeah.
materials at least now. So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is I have no problem staying here and watching out through the kiddies. They like me.
By the
Hello,
way, I have something
kids.
for you.
You
Who
do.
speaks your
Yes.
I speak
I
Draconic.
speak Draconic.
I can stay if
I
you
speak
want to go
Draconic.
help.
Yeah,
I am.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
I will.
So,
Okay.
So,
You actually
then,
know.
I can say hello.
Oh,
and
you just- you
then
respond with-
stay here,
yeah.
Hello.
watch over the kids, get
Then
stuff
us
done,
three,
get
press
his
forward.
shopping done.
Yeah.
No, he's casting out again. He's casting a 24-hour spell, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is that Hallow? Are you casting Hallow? Or what it's called?
Yeah, how do you know?
Because you told me.
What do you mean he's casting out of game? The hell does that mean? Garrett's casting a real spell!
I am anchored to this one spot for 24 hours.
So, no, you can't.
Gosh, I hope you don't have to go with that.
I mean, it's
I would like
okay.
to cast Power Word Kill. Out of game, of course.
Okay.
I'm kidding, it's fine.
All right.
So, yeah, just us three.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I still gotta go get information. And
Okay.
maybe buy and sell stuff.
If
I
you
hired
know
an
information
assassin.
at Ironhaven, where's the
Ah.
contact?
I need to buy gear, firstly. And I
Montel's
need to know
gonna
who I
discount.
can get help from up in Ironhaven.
Then go to Ironhaven
Then go to
and find your work.
No, see that's the problem. I can't do it like that. Because they won't know me up there.
Because you gotta be complicated, I see.
So you're not going?
No, I am going.
Well, then
Okay.
let's go.
Then, yeah, we're going.
They won't.
Do your thing.
He's saying he wants to make a
Finnigan is
pit
going to
stop.
write down a list of things on a couple of sheets of paper and hand them to those three, and I'll
What am I
let
going
you guys
shopping
know
for you
what's
now?
on those lists for the for the time being that he needs to get done here. And then I'll message you guys.
You're leaving a
Yes,
chore
Yes,
list?
Dad.
Yeah.
So we have Dad and Papa and
Grumpy uncle.
Uncle.
Grumpy Uncle. Yeah.
We'll make sure this gets
The
done.
drunk uncle.
Hey,
No, you're a grumpy uncle.
oh, look at one of the red
We do
dice
something
on
wrong, you
the
blow it
one
up.
of them to burn. If you can. Fire. Burn this list that I was just handed by Finnigan.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, do
Going on. I'm pissed in my face up here.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Proficient, and so that's going to be a 26.
Okay, so you will take half damage. You take 2 points of fire damage.
I'm dead.
From a 1d6 fireball.
Fireball.
Breath weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Finnegan's like, I want to adopt him right now. Here's the adoption.
He rolled a 5, but it's just a...
When I look at this Dragonborn, does he look a little bit like a halfling I know?
It's a natural one. The ears are a little pointed, you know.
Oh my God. Finnegan, take care of your damn child.
In Draconic, that was well done, but even if he deserves it, maybe not inside.
Okay.
In Draconic, I tell him, I think he was asking for it though.
He was, and he did
When
deserve
did
it.
he start talking
However,
to gibberish?
this is a new
An
table.
orc. I say it
Yes,
again.
but on the
I'm
other
gonna rewrite
hand,
what I wrote on the list for him
Hey,
and hand it to one of them.
wait, I understand you. The fuck's going on?
Before we
Hang
Montel.
on.
Yes.
I would please, just as a favor, just don't get near the kids. Just let Ben take care of them.
Just stay away from it.
Just stay away from the kids. Thank you.
Take him with you.
Yep.
Anyway, I walk out the door because I've got to go sell stuff and find out who I need to contact up in Ironhaven.
Well, here's the thing.
Because
Montel,
I know my contact here.
who's your contact here?
My contact here is one of the port officials.
That's the thing. It was your contact
No, that's the thing.
when...
Really? And the picture's pulled up?
We're just waiting for that?
No, I was fast. He said, here's the thing. I went...
Character performance. No report with
I grew up with an NES. My thumbs are fast.
And he's single, ladies.
Oh, wow.
So,
All
right, so,
Okay.
Montel. That was your contact under the previous guildmaster of the coterie. When they saw Gravik fall, they basically turned the cockroaches and fled. There is currently only one true member recognized of the coterie, currently in Port Blaven.
He's in your basement.
And he's in your basement.
Waggling his eyebrows at the camera.
Okay.
Point of inspiration for the eyebrows, Sorndrin?
I still need to go sell stuff, so.
Okay.
I mean, it's fucking 10 o'clock at night.
It was like only 6 or 7.
Time flies when you're
You've
having
been
fun.
walking around. It's getting close to 8, 9 o'clock. You've been walking around everything, and yeah. You were in the kitchen for 2 hours.
You can do all these things that you want to do in Ironhaven.
If he doesn't want to come, just let him go.
Yeah, I don't care if you want to go. Just quit making up bullshit excuses.
I'm not. I want to sell the gun down here.
Let's sell the gun down here.
You wanted
What
a
gun?
gun so bad.
Wait, you have a gun?
What
Yeah,
gun?
what gun? You just said that out loud, Montel. What gun?
I want to sell the gun down here.
What gun?
What's a
My
gun?
gun.
When'd you get a gun?
Don't ask questions anyway.
I can ask questions when I want.
And I don't have to answer them.
That's fine.
I'm
What gun?
broadcasting
What's a gun?
teleportation circle.
It's a piece of metal.
I'm going to take
Like
10
shaped
minutes.
kind of like this.
Does one have to be?
And you pull a trigger and fire with inside of it explodes and shoots out a projectile.
Yeah, I actually like pull out the
That sounds
fully
He's
like.
sitting exactly like this, not making
Not
eye
like-
contact.
What's a gun? This.
What's the
So
gun?
Montel pulls out a wooden box and he opens it, and inside is a 3-shot.
It's a
A
3-shot.
3-shot pepper box.
Wonder how good I would be with that thing.
And like actually like shows doesn't actually load it, but like shows how you can load it. Yeah.
It takes 1 minute to cast.
Okay.
So it's incredible one.
I cast a gun.
It's like a wand. But
I also
it's
don't
very loud.
know if
You don't want to use
you
it.
could actually shoot it.
You
'Cause
can't go
from
fast.
from everything I've learned
Sneaky at all.
in like The month and a half I've actually had it.
Right, so you got it a month and a half ago. Where were we a month and a half ago?
You were dead.
You were dead.
You got it from the pits of hell.
I mean, you've been alive again for like, what, a week?
That's funny.
And I'm regretting every second of it.
How much do you want for it? Is that what you're...
Well, I also need to trade this blade because I can't use it.
I mean, yeah, how much do you want for it?
60,000.
No.
60,000 what?
I gave you the price.
Silver?
I gave you the price.
I know you did.
Chocolate kisses.
60,000 what?
Gold.
60,000.
Yes.
No one's gonna buy it. How common are guns in this?
They're a little bit more than uncommon. They've existed. You may have seen one or two in your lifetime.
I'm just, is he BSing us on the price?
Roll me an insight check.
Is a platinum's 100 gold, right?
Correct.
So I do have it.
16.
Would you roll?
16.
Yeah, you know he's probably BSing you on that. You don't know exactly how much, but it's probably he's overcharging that price.
Wasn't that
6,000.
present when he got the price on that? Or did he
9,000.
did he ask
Has it been a minute?
when we were at
I'll be-
bars?
Thank you. Trey, like takes it apart.
All right, I grab Rakara and
I'm gonna give you 9
pull him in the teleportation
Good.
circle.
Wait, as Ciaran takes it and goes to hand, roll me a dex check to grab the coins.
Chet?
Dex check, yeah.
Against who?
Wait, no, this is just there's a DC.
9.
As you go to money, you feel a halfling hand grab the back of your belt as you are teleported away, and the bag of coins falls to the ground, Ciaran, in front of you. Montel, Rakara, and Finnigan.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Could I have proficiency to this?
Why?
Because I'm a smuggler and I know to take coin before I give the product. I know to give coin before I give the product.
Could I have proficiency?
I know to take the coins before I give the product.
I will say this. Even if he teleports away, I'm going to go put it in his room.
The DC is 12.
With proficiency, it'd be 13.
Yes. You just barely grab the bag as the three of you are teleported away.
Ciaran's got a gun.
Drops back into.
Ciaran's got a gun.
Also, that was like worth only 5,000.
By the way,
I figured that.
while it is relatively cool in Port Blaven, congratulations, you just basically teleported into Russia in winter. It's cold in Ironhaven right now.
We're inside the lexicon.
Oh, you prefer to do lexicon. There's okay. It's a little bit warmer in here.
I have
still.
I can teleport from. I can draw a temporary.
You do. That's right.
teleportation circle, but I have to go to a fixed
one. Right. Yes,
teleportation circle.
yes. Okay.
But it's cold in the library.
It is still low. It is still. You can tell it is a winter outside. There's a
I
little
have
bit
it
of chill.
marked on my sheet. I pull out my warm fur coat I bought up here last
Yeah,
time.
you put it on. Actually, Montel,
I'm dead inside, so
you're
this is fine.
surprisingly, you feel fine.
I'm dead inside. This is fine.
So,
dead inside.
So as the three of them disappear, there's a slight lull, and you see Fenriel. You see Yarok's the
kids are
the black dragonborn's like.
Hey kid, wanna go? Kid, wanna be cool?
The only thing the kids understood was
Stay strapped,
kid.
son. Stay strapped.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, ready for more on there, kid. Here's a
So
gun.
the young black Yarok's asks, where did they go?
Don't worry, they are just going to run errands in another town to do a bit of research. They'll be back in a few days.
Well, he does have a drink.
Okay, I suppose.
Question.
I don't speak
Yes.
dog.
Tell anybody
Sure she
that he
does.
asked for food.
I'm supposed to do.
Did
What?
you tell anyone that he asked for food? Because you never brought him any. And he never answered when I called him, so I'm going to be investigating at some point.
You asked me to get food?
Yes.
When was
you
this?
came upstairs, he asked, bring me back some food.
Pass by if that's smart.
Oh wait, but I was up there for 2 hours. I probably did bring him food.
Yes, I will say you bring him food.
Like,
Did I give you a card for that gun, by the way? The actual-
No.
Okay, cool. I will finish. I will make the card and bring that to you tomorrow. Nice.
Yay!
no, because none of
If
us.
you want to use it.
Oh, I'm very curious as to how you're doing.
Yeah, because it takes having like the gun. There's like a gunslinger edge you have to, or feat that you have to get, and I never got it, so I never got the card for it. I've been holding that money in my pocket this entire time.
It basically the way it works is that you can, as you take the action, you can fire, twist. You have 3 shots where you have to reload. Now, normally reloading is an action, except in this one you have a basically it's a pre-prep reloader like Percy has. You can hit it as a bonus action to reload.
And then after that, it's an actual.
Actually, you have to reload the kind of thing.
I mean, I don't know how common guns are in your world, so like, I may never have seen one before. I'm just like, okay.
I don't know, because I want to say because of the carnival there was a sharpshooter like this, because the gun is still kind of a relatively new thing. It's being perfected for small. So there was a kind of a sharpshooter, like a sharpshooting was kind of an attraction. So you have seen a gun before.
Okay. All right.
You know not to point the barrel towards your eye.
Are the kids actively nervous?
Like they're just kind of like, what happened? It's
Wow,
I'll
a
whistle
gun.
And call
I
7.
wonder if it's loud.
No.
I love that show.
It's so good.
I'll call 7 and introduce them.
Seth comes through the open side of the door because they're still.
Jesus Christ!
They're well on the front, like one door is up and fixed, there's still the other one laying flat. So Seth's like, this kind of defeats the purpose.
You gotta make sure to tell Speedy to install like a doggy door. And like a Drakey door. And like a Hootie door. And a Montel door.
This
That's the
sounds
back
like a
door.
window that we should just designate as the open window.
Yeah, that's my window.
All right, so
Seb's not going anywhere.
We'll close that off.
Could.
Seth kind of borrow that one. The Dragonborn Children just kind of looking a little bit like they recognize the drink, so they kind of just walk over and kind of start playing and petting with themselves. Like, I haven't gotten this much attention in so long. Just like see him sag down.
This is Severin. He understands when you talk to him. He just isn't able to talk back. If you need anything, you can let him know, and he will be able to help you.
Okay. Can we go play with him?
Absolutely.
They just all kind of rush out, heading. You see them actually head out into the fading light outside. A few kind of like magical, almost like large street lights coming on through your pathway in your estate.
Hold on, they're going outside at this time of night?
They'll stay in the yard.
It's their bedtime.
It's not quite bedtime.
They can play for 30 minutes and then it's off to bed.
I'm sure you could tell them that.
I can't tell them that, that's why I'm telling you that. I can say hello, where's the bathroom, and goodbye. We've established this.
Well, it looks like I'm setting bedtime.
I'm gonna go upstairs and play with my gun. And also the new gun I have.
Donnie's following you upstairs.
By
Honey.
the way, if you go to the kitchen, there is a set of armor with your name tag on it.
Listen to me.
When I find this, I'm putting it on.
Obviously, you find it.
Yeah.
Yep. Armor Montel set aside, you now have?
It's on my character sheet already.
Gotcha. All right.
Good night, Graham.
No.
Good night, Fan.
Night.
Good.
Children.
Oh, fuck, Sorndrin!
He's downstairs.
Where's Sorndrin?
He's downstairs.
I want to go downstairs real quick.
All right. As you walk down to the basement, you see Sorndrin just kind of sitting there, almost in like a lotus-style position, hands at his side, just breathing deeply, and you can feel the energy in the air around him.
Es Domine, dona es requiem.
Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. For my virtues I am justly proud. All right, well,
So that's the
I'm literally gonna
everyone. That is
open
the next
door.
movie I'm going to suggest them watching.
Because it's a great one.
Because it is a great one and I love it.
Okay, you're my favorite now.
Thank you.
Alright, I open up the
For
door,
3
I see him
seconds.
doing this, and I'm just...
Right. You
just
open
like-
that. You
I-
say
I-
that.
I
you look
open
down
it,
and
I
down.
mouth, what the fuck?
You look down and see Don looking up like.
You never see anything like this, Donnie? When?
Somebody's got to nod backwards on her.
I guess you have been around them a little longer than I have. Alright. I'm gonna shut that, I'm gonna walk up and be like, right, if he destroys the house while I'm asleep, just put it on Speedy's bill.
I
just gonna-
doubt you will, but
You doubt it, but it could still happen.
it's
It could. He's
it's
underground.
never absolutely no. It's never absolutely.
Do you guys have any plans tomorrow? Anything specific? Like I said, I know I want to go shopping for some things.
Not really. I mean,
Right.
other than dealing with whatever this is we're wanting to deal with.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go into town in the morning, sometime after breakfast. You know, if anyone wants to join me, they can, but I'm gonna try and get that already handled, so I can also inspect this fucking thing.
Change a light bulb.
I can give you a
What?
list
Change a
of
light?
things
What the
to
hell's a
give
light
you.
bulb?
Change a
If you want to go with him, I can keep an eye on the kids.
You sure you can keep it on?
Oh yeah, me and Seth has it.
On a natural 20, as you're sitting there, you actually see, now kind of walking in from outside is Sev, with the black dragonborn draped across his back, the 2 red ones basically like hanging off each wing, and in his tail carrying the little white one who are all sound asleep. And Sev just walks along, nods, just keeps walking up the stairs.
Huh.
Great job.
Funny.
Alright.
30 minutes on the dot.
They're already asleep too, aren't they? I knew what I was doing.
It's amazing. We're a good team there, Fenriel.
We are.
Alright, Finn.
I knew I
You're
liked
set
you.
down. You're good. Shouldn't have doubted you.
Alright, so, Grimm, would you like to at least push the other door back into place? How do I make your rolls? You just walk up. Just push the door.
Pushes it back up, it falls to the outside.
No, the frame.
Forgot my screwdriver.
Cats we are, people, cats.
What a horrible fate for their
Correct.
very Speedy.
No, that was the name of the show. We heard
That's
cats.
the most important.
That one almost got me. I felt myself slipping off.
Oh yeah. Whew. That's funny.
We established the first day. I will make this. That's my goal. I love this message.
So, as Grimm, the entry arch is tapered, so the door just kind of fits in. You can reach and take and slide the bolts up, so it just kind of stands.
There. Nobody used that door.
Wham!
Son of a bitch.
So
As the door lands on Grimm's head, he just stands there. Son of a bitch.
So as sleep and night take the Manor House, we cut back now to Ironhaven, where the pink and purple energies of the teleportation circle slowly fade. Montel is standing there, a large bag of coin in your hand.
No, it's exactly 9 platinum.
Oh, 9 platinum pieces in your hand.
Or did you say 9 or 90?
9.
It was 9,000.
Yeah, so
I got
it's
9,000 in
Yeah,
total.
so as Rakara, you're like, whew.
I just gotta flex and go. Feels good here.
You two are kind of, as you watch, you swear a bit of steam is coming off of him for a moment, before his body like acclimates to the cold.
Miss Montel.
As soon as we hit ground, I'm going straight towards her office.
As you
I follow.
You approach your office, the door is shut.
I'll open it.
There is no one inside. There is roll me an investigation.
Thought you never asked.
Can I assist him in doing this?
Yeah, you can look around.
He seems like
You roll advantage
Well,
I find the nearest person.
would you rather assist advantage or?
At this point, this late of the evening, there's just a few people around. You do find actually. What's her name?
The assistant?
Yes. You find.
Yeah, I'll take the
Pekka Nathanael.
Oh,
The half-elf assistant. She's like, I'm sorry, the library is... Montel!
Yes, where's the head librarian?
Lady Yeleva is on sabbatical. She left a few days ago.
Okay, now, dumb it down. I'm not a librarian. What does that mean?
Nice, man.
She's not here. She left to go take care of some business to, I think she was going to look for something.
Do you know where at?
I do not, but she left with...
Then follow me. We have answers. Then fuck you.
Okay.
Follow me. We have answers.
Oddly is following. Okay, so we cut back now.
Who just failed?
I cast guidance
Yeah,
on
you got it instead of advantage, so 32.
32. The first thing you notice is there is a folded envelope on her desk. Folded letter on her desk. It's just a simple, it says, to whom it may concern, I am taking off several weeks for a personal sabbatical. It is a matter I have dear to me that I do much study to. Lady Pekka is to be in charge while I'm gone. Any questions are up to her. I shall return as soon as possible. Sincerely, Yeleva, head scribe and librarian of the Lexicon Service.
Is it dated?
It is dated 2 days ago.
Yep. I'll take it, put it in my pocket.
On a 32, you see
You see us
the
playing.
chairs where across from the other side of the desk.
The letter,
Yes,
I would know her handwriting.
it is her handwriting. Smart. The chair where the two chairs on the side of her desk, you notice that there is a bit of like dirt underneath them, like somebody missed them, they were cleaning. And as you reach down and kind of, there's a green glisten amongst the dirt, like minute shards of stone.
Now, was that the green? Was that the processed void stone?
It was processed void stone.
All right.
Yeah, because red is unprocessed.
Yes. Wherever they're at.
Someone was in here that had been around.
Processed
Processed
stone.
void.
Yes.
Okay. Would I know of any secret compartments that she had in here? Like, if she wanted to leave something that only one person could find.
Real quick. Actually, black is unprocessed. Red is it's taking in energy. Green is the energy is perfected and is fully processed.
All right.
On 32, you actually, whether she showed you or not, you and your plunderings, you did find there is a small hidden lever under her desk where a secret drawer slides out. And in it, you know she kept her personal diary, her personal journals.
Yep.
And if you look in there, those are currently empty. The majority of her work was around this, the Oraculus Divinaria.
Yep.
A lot of it was language you didn't know, but you often would find her like late at night writing things, transcribing. As soon as you come in, you see her flip things and close things. But you know that is where she kept them, and they are currently empty.
I'm going to put the glasses on
Okay.
and look around the room.
There is a faint magical aura coming from the chair where you found the dirt and the void stone.
As if there was lingering magic.
Lingering magic, yes.
From someone that was sitting there,
Yes.
most likely. That's interesting.
It is familiar magic. Except the last time you saw this, it was mixed with magic of necromancy. Then it was mixed with magic of the abyss. the aura that is slowly fading, and because of this type of magic, that's why it's lingered for so long, is pure magic of the void. The nothingness that creation came from, that space between the planes.
They met her, correct?
Yes, they did.
She's the one that showed me down to the
Correct. She was the one that the Illuminate page wrote the very long letter to Rimbor with more profanity than even Grimm had even heard before.
There were words in there that I was like,
would you have
let
said
me look this
that
up.
she's
Oh,
studying a lot of the group?
No.
No.
is this around the time when I would walk in with?
Yes, at this point you do see a light slowly glowing in the window of her door. Soft tap as Montel opens the door and steps in.
Can you send her a message?
Soon.
And see if you can find where she is. If she can say where she is.
I found someone who wants answers.
How would you like
Could
me?
help.
How would you like me to report? What is that?
Finnigan needs to know where you are and are you okay.
How?
As soon as you go to establish that link for sending, something stops you. There's a barrier that you cannot push through. Something is actively blocking the message.
Would I be aware of any magic specifically that
The-
causes, or it's just magic?
What you would know, let me go for it. You would know that anything that blocks like mind reading or any sort of like any way for it to psychically connect to something, that sort of magic that can hinder that will stop sending.
Kind of like a Hemlock's.
Yes, his.
But he could allow it through.
He could allow it through.
So.
But what you're hitting is it's like a fortified wall, and because with Hemlock you get a sense that maybe there's a way to get through, but it's basically like you just water gun to a steel wall. It's just you're not.
I'm not being let through.
Correct.
I'll tell this to.
Finnigan, and while you know Yeleva is a first-class wizard, very powerful wizard, that's not something within her purview. She would have to cast a spell to do that. But if she's busy somewhere on this, you don't think she would keep that concentration going while this is happening.
What you got?
She might be able to help.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Pekka, you recognize. She steps in. Finnigan, hello.
Hello.
It's been some time. You realize the library technically is closed for the evening, right?
That never stopped me before, has it?
Oh, you technically are a member of the librarian, so you were.
Yep. Where is she?
The Lady Yeleva. She told me she was heading off with a few gentlemen for a sabbatical. There was something she had seemed very excited about, some new information.
At this point, when she's talking about what happened, can I cast Take Thoughts? And
Sure.
See if I could.
Just like surface level thoughts.
Well, I think there's like a save, a wisdom save.
That's why I was
Surface
asking.
level doesn't get a save if you go deeper.
Only if you go deeper.
I'll if I.
And they also don't go deeper.
Yeah, if they go deeper, they'll know it. Otherwise, it's you just reading the surface level thoughts.
Well, I'll just do this openly because he's concerned.
Yeah, that's
so.
right. As she's telling you, Rakara, you're reading. You see kind of flashes of two individuals. One wearing a hood and cloak. The other one, through the descriptions you've seen, roll me an insight check. See how well you can glean into this.
My favorite. So cheap.
You have almost all your thoughts.
Yeah. 15 plus.
Sorndrin, how well would you have described what you saw?
16.
What do you mean?
Because y'all have not seen, I fear.
I think
Well, you said I recognized him from the blacks. Detect thoughts.
You're just killing
I know.
Oh, right. No, yes, you did see his face. Correct.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Never mind. So you do recognize Faeterra. The other figure in the cloak, they seem to be like larger in stature, larger than an orc, but smaller than a Goliath. So kind of in like a 7 to 8 foot range. Their face entirely covered, their body covered is kind of. Anytime they get in the dress, you see them. Like no response is given. You cut to Yolanda taking them both into her office. At one point, Pekka brings in tea for everybody. There's an adamant discussion in which she overhears the oracular divinarium, and she leaves. And about an hour later is when Yolanda comes up and goes, "My dear, I'm leaving on spec. I left a letter on my desk to anyone who needs to. You're in charge. This is amazing. I need to go with them. I can't believe I never thought to look there at the island. It's the broken, of course, so it makes sense it's there." And you hear, "Lady Yeleva, are you ready?" "Yes, sir. I'm coming. Pekka, please. It's amazing. Thank you. We have to stop and get my stuff first." Of course, my lady. We're in no rush." And you watch as they leave the library.
And this is just like surface level?
That's just at the surface level. It's kind of what she remembers and was able to focus on.
I'll try. I'll go deeper if possible. Maybe if she felt anything about these people, or if she's just anything off that.
That's a natural 1 on her save. There was a moment where right after Zytherin and Yeleva had left, when that hulking figure looked at her, and its eyes were this deep black purple void, and it just kind of stared at her, and you sense fear, a deep dread emanating through her. But as soon as it looked away from her, returns to normal. And she just kind of staggers back. And she, If you feel like that's all you get from that.
I'll pull back.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get information.
I think we could have at least asked first.
We did ask.
She's talking about permission for reading her mind.
Is that the thing? I just learned this.
Actually, for Jim Dragon, it's very common, the second link, but outside of Kralot, it is kind of if you like the person, it is kind of a social nicety to ask, "May I?" Because the thing is, if you ask them and they say yes, they can choose to fail the check and just die. Yeah. But it makes sense for Kralot, though, the Jim Dragon especially kind of, yeah.
We're just trying to get information. We're in a rush. I do apologize. But
What time is it?
Right now, you're approaching 9 into 10 o'clock in this.
Is it considered night?
Definitely, yes.
Pop my true sight, see if there's anything specialized in true sight in this room.
Aside from the outline of the void, the aura of void slowly fading, and it leaving out, kind of leaving a slight trail as this figure walked in and then left out of the library. Not really a whole lot, no.
Okay.
So Zytherin as your friend.
You did the key points. I don't know if you heard. She said the word broken. It makes sense it would be there. We must get to the islands.
Broken tusk.
Yes, that was the main part of it.
All right. It's late. We need to go get some sleep.
We do have rooms for the different scribes. Yes.
I have a house.
You do have the lady's spire. Yes, you're able to.
You have a house?
Technically, it's Lady Yeleva's home, but you didn't tell them?
They didn't ask.
Well, if they didn't ask, I will not fault it as well.
Let's go.
It's good to see you again, Finnigan.
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
Of course, she leads you out to the front. It's a second and one in a row. So on that roll, Rakara, she goes, I understand with Jim Dragons, there's a freedom that comes with the psychic energy. Just be sure to ask someone next time. It's all right. It happens. Montel, you seem different. You seem less
happy, jovial the last time I saw you. You okay?
What's happened since then?
He hasn't had his coffee today.
Oh, of course, of course. Well, she goes.
Actually, no, it's not.
Always drinking coffee.
Actually, no, it's not. I haven't
Well,
had coffee today.
bundle up the Ironhaven night air, especially this time of year. It's pretty chilly. Good night. She lets you all out before shutting the locked door behind you.
Yep. And we'll begin to go back to my home.
Okay. While you three journey to Finnigan's home, we cut back now to Port Blaven. The children all nestled, all snug in their beds, with visions of sugar plums in their heads.
What the hell?
So, Ciaran.
Where's my present? I'm not going back.
You're currently sitting in your room. You said you want to look at, you have the piece, you have the gun pulled out.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Okay. Very, very simple pepperbox style gun. Don't do that at don't do that at home, kids. And even in your halfling hand, and even while the stock extends a little bit further down, it is still like functional. Like it's designed for any sort of anybody use.
I assume it's unloaded.
It is. It's unloaded. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't assume, you check.
It is.
I can show you the process
what I
when the stream's over.
It is the early style
For
where
a pepper box?
Close enough.
I don't need close enough.
It is the style where the loader, you've got the shot, the powder and packing. The side is the little hammer pulled back, where it is designed to where that hammer hits and makes a spark and nice and fires.
Yeah. I mean, a pepper box.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll just kind of spend the rest of my night until I go to start feeling tired. Just kind of looking at it, inspecting it, seeing if I can understand how it works. And
Roll me an investigation.
Investigation.
Yes.
I'll use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
God. What's for? I use one of my curing die.
Okay.
That's better. Take that one.
Okay.
It's gonna be 16.
16. As you're looking at it, you kind of turn over the light. You see that what you first thought was like, stylized twirling vines and leaves. It's not. It's a symbol. It's a maker's mark. And it's one you've seen before. There is a stylized V and a D.
Oh, Jesus. Motherfuckers, they're making guns now.
What?
Oh.
Well, was it Sam?
Whereas
the
on
artificer
with
said
me,
it made sense.
I always knew that motherfucker would kill me in the end.
Right, everybody would have seen a firearm with Sam.
Yeah, she had a
She
large.
used one when she was
Yep.
protecting the elk child.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who?
You guys just have all your fun adventures, don't you?
Yes.
Robin would know.
You ever been on a sky ship?
He would not fucking know. He drew did he draw a picture of her? He probably has like a picture just like a person with hair. That's a lot of people.
The artificer that you know so well, Mr. Van Veen, apparently this is his design.
I may have to just go and talk to the man. All right.
So as you open the box to put it back in, you see that there's actually what first looked like a bundle of cloth. It's a holster, like a leather kind of simple fold-around holster that attaches to a belt and just slides into.
Holsters it to Donnie.
That wolf's back at heat!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
For the record, they do make those.
Yeah.
Shoot some.
Wolf's got a gun. Tactical canines.
Yep.
All right. Put it away.
Okay.
Close to the TV.
TSK.
So have a lock.
It does have a lock, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have a lock it on it.
Yep.
And just find somewhere to
Roll a perception check.
Things are not always.
There was a reason it was unlocked. There is no key.
Yeah, it's totally comes.
Definitely.
That's fair. It doesn't look like there is no key. Now you can use like lockpick tools to attempt to lock it back, but currently there was no key when he found it.
That's fine. I'll lock it.
Okay, so
I can unlock it.
yeah, so I'm not going to go back.
Also, I'll go get a key for it.
Okay.
I'll get. See about doing that day. What am I doing? Investigation.
Yes.
Inspection.
Investigation. Perception or investigation.
Perception. Oh, perception better. 15.
Besides the fireplace in your room, there are these two large metal grates where air kind of is pulled in to help stoke the flame. If you pop one out, there's actually it kind of goes down and then up, so there's an actual spot inside there. You can set it down and then reattach that grate and it's hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the grate.
Yep.
I'm going to open it up, and I'm not going to take it off. I'm going to make it look like it's been taken off, and I want to look for the second hiding place so people think it's there and it's really somewhere else. I'm being thorough about this.
Hides it in
When
the
people
room.
be like, where would it be? Oh, you see the grate? Ha ha ha! What the fuck?
By people, he means
that would
Montel.
be there's about that much space between the bottom wooden plank of the mat of the bed and then the box spring of the mattress. You just lift it up underneath and put it down.
Okay. And that one's a little more.
Yes.
People would not expect an adventurer to put their stuff there.
Someone's like, where do you hide it? Can I look around? Oh, there it is.
All right. We jump now across the hall to Fenriel's room.
Technically Grimm's room.
So technically Grimm's room, yes.
I moved out of mine.
That's fair.
Y'all's room.
Seb is currently
Y'all's
down,
room, yeah.
basically is sleeping where the children's rooms are. He's kind of like nestled in the hallway there. So what are Finn and Grimm talking about?
Well, Seb seems to be getting along with the kids.
I think that was probably a good idea.
No kidding.
Managed to keep them calm and wear them out.
All the better.
Speaking of, I'm going to cast Druidcraft
Okay.
to see what the weather is going to be like in this location for the next 24 hours.
Because nobody actually uses Druidcraft, right?
From what you see, the first snow of the winter is expected to start falling tomorrow.
Perfect.
Sorndrin, it takes 24 hours, right?
24 hours. So since you said we were there starting about 5 o'clock,
Yeah.
5 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. So, anything else at the Natural Ones estate?
I'm going to be getting a list of potential gear and things that I will want them to keep an eye out for when they go shopping.
Gotcha. Okay. With that, as Fenriel and Grimm prepare themselves
And
for
the typical Elvish lesson.
And the typical
So
Elvish
Elvish
lesson. So I'm teaching him Elvish.
Yes.
See children run.
as we pan back from that, heading back now to Ironhaven. The three of you walking through a grove of, during what is the spring and summer months, full like the thick, hard like apple style trees. Now these trees are very bare and cold, but you still see these frozen apples sort of hanging every now and again. It's called ghost apples. They only grow in the harsh winter climates, and there may be one tree might produce one a season. They're not ready to pick yet, but essentially looks like the frozen skin of an apple. You know that this is a very common ingredient used in many potions and such. They're worth you can probably sell them for about 25, 30 gold pieces a piece. And this grove of maybe 12, 13 trees, as you kind of step out to the upper parts of Ironhaven, a large 4-story tower appears. As you see Finnigan just walking up to it, reaching into his pocket, pulling out a key as he approaches the door.
I walk up behind him like I'm living this close too, because that's Rakara.
Cool. Turns around and walks away because I don't sleep.
Okay.
And I've got people to go see if I can find.
Don't die.
You don't sleep.
No.
I want to say that you would have done that before, because they're kind of on the outskirts of the city now. You're still in the main part.
Well, no, because I need to know where to come back.
Gotcha. Fair enough. All right.
Why?
So,
You don't sleep.
Finnigan,
I don't sleep, but
as
I'm gonna
you
meet them in
unlock
the
the
morning.
door, you step into. It's cold. It's very chilled. No one's been here in several days. But even in that cold air, you smell the alchemical components. You smell the paper, the fresh ink, the smells that you stumbled across as a young boy. You're home.
Is there a fireplace I can sort of
There's
chill?
a
It's
fireplace.
Yeah, so, yeah.
And I'm very used to this weather, so
Firebolt.
it doesn't bother me at all.
As you step over, casting firebolt, flaring up.
You could just cast campfire.
Just
I don't know
cast
that one.
campfire.
I don't know.
So Finnigan, where would you like to go now that you're here?
To her home study.
That is up the stairs to the third floor. You move into the door where her study is. It stands open. As you push it in, you see several drawers are open. You see the backpack she normally would take when you go out somewhere is gone. It doesn't look like the place has been tossed.
Okay.
It looks like somebody rummaged in a hurry,
Yeah.
packed a bag and left.
Yeah. Wonder where I get it from.
I'll be behind you, but not off in his face, just looking around. Do I see just anything unusual or just anything that catches my eye? Your
Both of your own investigations.
Rakara, what do your draconic eyes see? Jack shit.
27.
27.
Nothing.
Finnigan, on her desk is another letter. This one is sealed. It has your name on it with a little note attached to it. Pekka, please send this off with the morning mail. Apparently the letter is addressed to you.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Finnigan, when you read by the time you read this, hopefully I'll be back in Ironhaven and with more information than I've ever thought possible. Never before has the oracular been at my fingertips. I have, through various contacts, met with an individual who says he has the information I need. In return, all I need to do is explain some old enchantments around an ancient site that he and his guild are excavating on Broke Tusk Island. It's wonderful, Finnigan. As soon as I return, I will show you everything, and together we can finally begin our search in earnest for the oracular divinarium. Watch out for the glass, Tenderfoot. Signed, Astrid Gilligan.
Fold it and put it in my pocket.
Yep.
And I want to begin looking through some of her research, if she's whatever she may have left.
What was your roll for investigation total?
27.
27. There are a few pieces, nothing really gleam that you don't know before. There is one piece of paper though that is very old, and it's actually kind of pulled out on a piece of wood and under sort of glass. It looks like something she may have borrowed from a different library somewhere else in the world. And it appears to show the language that you see. There's like several notes kind of on the side attached to it. Unknown language, maybe primordial, before written history type stuff. It shows what look to be humanoid figures dancing around this large orb. It's kind of roughly colored in various colors and like metallic colors. And you see ceremony activating perhaps. And there's a kind of a rough drawn arrow going oracular with a question mark.
Does this picture remind me of any of the research or anything that we've seen over the past?
Take it from inspiration. The style of the drawing is similar to the journal you found, where it showed that abyssal and almost that writing that predated that rock. The language is different. but that style of drawing is very similar to what you see here.
Yeah.
So you get a sense that there maybe is in the same time period, in the same area, that whatever made that stone that had the prophecy is dealing with
The
this
one that was
oracular.
at
In Elphalos, yes.
Elphalos, okay. Interesting.
I guess I just found some tea and just sitting by the fireplace on the 9.
I'll tell Rakara what I found here.
Okay. So while the two of you are conversing, we cut now to Montel as you are moving through the darkened streets of Ironhaven.
I find a particularly dark batch of shadows and step into it and allow myself to go invisible.
You still going to kind of like stake out the area where Tavish's old shop was?
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm seeing a hit of someone new has taken maybe residence there, kind of deal.
Actually, there is, and the lights are still on. Well, let's say lights are on there. There's candles still. You see flickering flame. It looks like whatever this is open.
Taking a second and actually looking around to see if anyone else is watching this.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception, and that's going to be a 15 with the eyes.
Okay. Were it not for your training, were it not for your movement within these circles, you would, any other normal person, wouldn't give the homeless person sitting there wrapped up, warming themselves with a candle a second thought. But you give them a second look, and you see their eyes moving back and forth. The movements of their hands, not to keep warm, but to just kind of almost to distract from them, like someone going by and just a person rubbing their hands. But the motions are very, very delicate, very, very specific. Someone like hands that no thieves can, knows the symbols and signs. And on that, you're pretty sure this is a lookout.
Just making sure there's no other lookouts that's, watching. Lookout. I'm actually going to approach the lookout first.
As you do, you see it is It is an Asimar male. She's just kind of sitting there, tattered clothes, like a high blanket, looks up and goes, "Spare a copper, Governor. Old man needs a warm drink on these cold nights."
I'll kneel down, looking like someone who's trying to help. I will slide a gold into his palm and sign friend in these games.
Did you not go invisible?
I go uninvisible whenever I move. It's Warlock's location.
He goes, "Gold Peter," he sees that, and as soon as you sign friend, you suddenly feel a blade poking into your sternum. It's like, "And whose friend would you be, sir?"
Used to be Tavish's, now I'm whoever's working.
Pocket of the gold just disappears. "I think you may need to have a word with the new proprietor of this establishment."
That's why I came to you first.
You see as he stands, I'll gladly show you. So this way, and again keeping the dagger at your side, as he opens the door and kind of pushes you in before shutting it.
As he pushes me in, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Trying to be stealthy about it.
As you step in, you see a figure sitting at the counter where Tavish used to sit. They look human. Hair cut very close. Look up, these piercing, almost like platinum blue eyes. So he goes, "Can I help you?"
Old friend used to run the shop. Seeing if new friends are here.
"Old friend, huh? What was his name?" You watch they set their pen down and just lean forward.
Tavish.
So friends with Tavish.
Was. I've heard he's gone.
Afraid Mr. Tavish has upped his roots and moved to brighter and wider pastures.
I'm going to check. Is there anyone else that I can see in here?
No.
Okay.
What is your vision show you?
What the hell did I see?
So I've already used my true sight for the night.
Yeah.
So all I have is dark vision.
Dark vision. Okay.
And I currently have my sunglasses actually up on top of my head.
Gotcha.
So I don't have actual dark sight.
And so he's just. You were friends with Tavish.
More colleagues, especially considering he's not dead. So, you know, let's be honest. It was colleagues.
He's a friend from work.
Tavish is dead.
As far as I've heard.
I've also heard he didn't meet a very happy ending.
No one does in this line of work. And I'm going to sit down just across from him.
There's a bar stool, so he just kind of leans it back. And who would you be, friend?
Nathanael. You probably called Montel if he kept any good kind of record.
You're Montel.
Of course.
So just kind of. I don't see it.
What? I changed hair color and no one can recognize me?
No, you don't look like a complete and utter fool.
It's a good disguise.
Well, at least that's what Sorndrin Elrond told us.
Good! So we have more than just one mutual friend.
You watch as he reaches up and pulls down on his shirt, and you see a brand of it's like shadowy lines forming a cathedral with a symbol that means shadows within the center of it.
Thank you.
You really thought I was part of the coterie, didn't you?
I was so ready to walk in here and die again.
Again? Yeah, he told us in his letters you kind of once or twice. No, my friend, the coterie doesn't exist here anymore. After their so-called guildmaster fled, we moved in, and they fought. Well, before their guildmaster fled, we moved in, and they fought like undead. It turns out that it wasn't a very
vampires, thralls, stuff like that. We know.
So you know.
Helped kill Tavish. Tavish turned. And
so you were there when the guildmaster himself fell as well.
Yes.
Well, on that note, you see him reach his hand down. You hear the clink of something. So he pulls out 2 cups and a very fine decanter of wine. You have something to drink to. As he pours, sets it down, hands one to you. To the dead.
And may they stay there.
Jesus.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, the irony.
That's the thing. Out of game. I was going to say that. And may they stay dead. So take a point of inspiration. Bravo.
Thank you.
You watch these
Stole my line.
Kieran turns over and it's a shudder from nowhere.
Let's see. So,
It's chilly in here.
Montel.
Dude, like,
Yes.
who's talking about me? I feel it.
I'm going to be honest with you. We in the cathedral are here to try to use and make something of what contacts remains. We have one within our ranks, 2 actually, who have spoken for you and your group. So we know you are not moving against us. I've heard rumors out of Ilf the Lost that over there you even made a bit of a splash with some of our members.
Look at me. I make a splash everywhere I go.
So, with that, I think a friendly "what can I do for you" is in order.
Well, considering I was coming here expecting to die again, I didn't really come with any expectations other than that. So, I was just coming to see who was my new contact here. I still want to keep running my business on the side.
Well, my name is Clarice Kintris. And I am the obtainer of things within Ironhaven now. Clariskentrus. Claris Kentrus. Claris Kentrus.
Well, at least that's one relief off my back. I don't have to worry about getting unexpectedly shanked now.
To be honest, you were only the second member of any sort of contact to come in, and the first one we haven't killed.
Well, Port Bladen is scattered currently, so
We've heard word that an upheaval has happened within Fort Bladen. We're still trying to reach out and see exactly what's going on with our members there.
So I don't know how much information I can give currently, because most of it is for Elrond himself to say.
If that's for him to say, we will reach out to him.
Yes.
He actually you see him write something down in his paper.
Other than that, I think both me and Elrond are good points of contact for Port Bladen currently. I'm going to see where all the roaches scattered to down there, and then I'm going to join them.
How long are you going to be in Ironhaven for?
Till tomorrow, likely. If
We
if
have
things go right.
an issue. And from understand you and your friends are very good at dealing with issues.
We either cause them or stop them.
There is some uneasy rumors coming out of Faeterra. We sent a few scouts and neither have returned. And while currently I don't have the manpower to throw people at a problem, I know that you and your comrades are more than capable of dealing with anything that comes up. So if you're in the area, perhaps there is very good coin and very good compensation if you wouldn't mind poking into Faeterra and seeing what's going on for us.
So where is he telling me to go?
Faeterra, Kvathir.
Or how far away is that?
That is to say, it's about a 3-day ride to the northwest. That's the one that sits right at the entrance to Griphook Mine.
Okay, so it's somewhere we are probably already going towards. Well, if I'm correct, we're going towards that way. If nothing else, we will stop and see if I can get any information.
Lovely.
Because if nothing else, information on a problem makes the problem easier.
Exactly.
I do have to ask, have y'all had any problems with any of the usurper gods in the area?
There's just a fucking neighborhood.
Well,
fucking that gang won't stop
considering there was a vampire running the coterie
over there.
I'm concerned something else may
The vampire, if he had any connection to any of the usurpers, we did not know. It was not kept within. But no, as far as I know, we are not having any issues with usurper gods on our front.
I just want to check. Everything seems to be connected.
Knowing how the stories that Elrond has told us, Montel, I am not honestly surprised.
I'm going
Did
to
you
go.
really kiss a blood hag?
Anyway, I'm going to go because it's late enough where you should be closed by now. So,
Montel, you watch as he leans over for a moment, and he brings out a necklace. It looks like just a collection of like silver rings in various ways, but you notice as it spins in the light, there's a moment and a point where they all line up, and you see that form again of the cathedral. If you're ever in an area where you doubt who your friends are, he throws you this necklace. Don't walk in blindly to places anymore. The coterie is not nearly as forgiving or polite as we are.
I know that from experience.
You weren't there. Okay, never mind. Have a good evening. As he leans back over into his notepad, starts writing again.
And
As you step out, you see the Asmar still sitting there. The hands are going back and forth, looking around. Just kind of gives you a nod. You clearly understand the fact that you walked out of your own accord means you're okay. So yeah, now you know that it is no longer the coterie, but the cathedral now has charge of Ironhaven.
I'm going to go find an alley, and I'm going to see if my patron has anything to say about there being any other usurpers here.
Interesting.
Because he's got me to take down one if he's against the other side.
The roll you made to commune with him, make that roll again.
Okay. It was charisma, so.
He's watching.
Is this with proficiency or without?
Add your proficiency.
21.
24. As you find a dark alley in the back, out of the way of the main streets, as you just kind of sit there, closing your eyes, the cold air around you still feeling it in your skin. Suddenly you feel the temperature drop suddenly. The familiar coldness slowly beginning to invade your entire body. And in your mind's eye, you see a dark shadow approach, suddenly begin to take form. And you hear, "Yes, my little friend."
Figured I should see if there's any problems up north you would have with anyone.
The cathedral are always a bunch of do-gooders, but they are no matter to me. However, this Gvathier, this mine that it sent to the mouth of, I sense within that mine you will find the answer to your troubles and a potential prize for me.
Well then.
Deep beneath it, in the ancient city of nothing, when you find it, bring me a piece. With that, you feel the shadow slowly descend.
If you want a slice of cake, I was going to do that.
So,
City of nothing.
Under this,
Beneath the mind, the city of nothing. Bring him a piece. Anything else, Montel?
with that, I'm just going to look like a city wanderer.
Okay. So, as you just begin to wander through the remainder of the evening, Finnigan and Rakara, as the two of you find a place to sleep for the night, as all across Faeterra, people are waking up and going to sleep the various days. The natural ones know ahead of them that whatever this is, it's sort of beginning to come to a head. That the people you love and care for, that the whatever this Zytheran and his minions are working for, it is reaching a boiling point. As with that, we'll end for the evening. It is 10 o'clock. And we'll be back next Sunday at daybreak.
This daybreak, if you wanna believe.
I surprised you that there at the end, huh?
A little bit, yeah, very nice, very nice. You will pass this back around the back. Thank you all for joining us this evening, as always. We hope you've enjoyed our story so far. A lot of exposition, a lot of things finally being pushed forward, a lot of secrets being uncovered, a lot of machinations starting to come to fruition. Again, we want to thank Reaper for being a great sponsor. Reaper.com, folks, some amazing tools. Anything you would need for any sort of outdoorsman in your life. Great products. Recommend them highly. Tomorrow, the Fleet Street Geeks, their review of Thor, Love and Thunder. I'm looking forward to that.
Yep. Go see it.
I'm also looking forward to the discussion of Chris Hemsworth asked, which I assume there will be some discussion about.
Oh, we talk about it.
Oh, we talked about it.
Again,
Spoiler alert.
those of you local
He's
to us
hot.
in Macomb, live here at the Hive Macomb City, this amazing room that is rental. And I thank you guys so very, very much for joining us this evening. My natural ones. It's a great game. I'm loving the story so far. Loving the interactions with it. As we will bid YouTube a fine farewell this evening.
YouTube.
Good night.
And then to everyone on D&D TikTok, thank you all so very, very much. We hope you will join us again next week. Same time, same D&D time, same D&D channel. So natural ones, before we end for the evening, you folks have anything to say?
We level up.
Cheers!
All right, everybody.
With that, good night, everyone.
Not everybody.
Good night, everybody.
There we go.
Does anybody want this burrito?
Burrito!